Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. How's it going? Hope everybody's having a good weekend or start to the week for people in other time zones. Hi, TTS Spot. Hello, Manatee. Hi, Evil. Hi, Boozy. I have fun painting. Hi, Nut. Boozy, I literally was painting earlier today, so I had Evil's stream on in the background. Which, by the way, Trek to Yomi is like it's a really interesting game. So like, you guys should definitely check that out. Nut, thank you for the gift sub to Evil. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm a couple minutes late, everybody. I'm painting the shells. Let's go. Okay. I have too much of an opinion about, obviously they're wood shelves, right? Are they like MDF or are they like solid wood? Because if they're solid wood, you're gonna need to make sure that your primer has something to lock in the actual like tannins. Pine? Okay. So yeah, that was what I found when I was trying to paint. I tried to paint wood with a synthetic shellac, and then everything bled through white because I was painting white. So if you're painting a dark color, I guess it's not as big of a deal. I primed it would help with the tannins. Yeah, it depends on the primer. So I used Zinsser Bin, B-I-N, but they have a Zinsser Bin. So whatever. I have opinions about these things. There's this thing called Zinsser Bin Advanced, and it uses a synthetic form of shellac that does shit all to actually lock in the tannins in the wood, and so it like seeps through. And it's like, why are you making shit called advanced when it's not advanced and it's dumb? So whatever. I'll tell you which primer I use. I swear by it now. Like once I was like, I picked up the wrong one. I have a whole can of the dumb stuff. I'm like, all right, I guess I'm gonna use this on walls and stuff because it does jack all for wood, even though it says it's good for wood. Don't trust them. I went onto these like, I Googled and I found these like painters forums and everybody being really pissy about it like me, and I'm like, I feel really at home here for these like professional painters who also got duped. Anyway, that's my thing. I like the bin stuff. I think it works really well for wood, and it puts on a really nice layer, primed for painting. And I hope your pine shelves being painted goes great. Love that for you, hun. We can do it. The advanced is the other. It means that it's worse, and that's some dumb markety bullshit, is what it is. Anyway, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I'm a little bit late because I went to go press the stream button and it told me that my stream key wasn't entered. And I went, huh? What do you mean my stream key wasn't entered? Like it was like there's no stream key, and I had to go over like, shit, what are my actual stream settings? So I had to do like a whole check on a ton of different stuff, and like I think we have the audio good. I tried testing some alerts, I tried doing a test recording. I wanted to make sure that like other things aren't like way out of the loop or messed up, but like if something's messed up or like you don't hear something or things are the levels you don't expect them, just a heads up. I don't know what happened, but entering usually this doesn't work on this scene. I guess I'm happy for you. Thanks, Evil. Appreciate it. Hi, Displaced. How are you doing? Hi, Break. How are you? Hi. So I'm just saying, I'll be back later to pop in and tell you Survivor podcast. Let's go. You got this. So if everything's weird, just let me know. I'm sorry. I know I do this a lot for like Switch games, but legitimately, when I go to start stream and it's like, there's no stream key. How does it, it freaked me out. I don't know what settings are messed up. So, okay, bye. I have an open car trailer that I had to put wood deck on for the tires. I was convinced to use stain for longer results. 6 years later, I have to replace some of the boards. Oof. I'm sorry. The primer I know is just better for when you're trying to paint wood, which is not something I like stained wood generally. I simply had to paint the inside because it's like it's like pressed board stuff, a lot of that, and the shellac creates a harder surface than the dumb water permeable MDF stuff that was down before on some of the things that came with the house that are just too expensive to replace and rip out. So, do you use I don't use slabs. I just use regular OBS. Standard OBS. I have opinions about slobs, and they're not great. So, just normal OBS, but it's never done that to me before, so I don't know what was going on. But I do have to tell you, this is not, I'm gonna tell you a little story. It's not, whatever, but like, just little Finn stories. So he's been a little bit of a little goofy goober lately. I got up the other day, 3 days ago, whatever, and I walked in to the living room, which is where I am right now, where Finn is. He's right over there. I'm pointing, you can't see him, but he's 10 feet that way. And so I walk over to cross over to my desk here to start work. And as I walk by, I notice, as we've stated before, he doesn't like to get inside his sleeping bag for unknown reasons. All the previous hedgehogs loved the inside of their sleeping bag. Him, you put him in, he's immediately out. And he's like, that's not how you use that. You go underneath it. So anyways, he loves to sleep underneath his sleeping bag. And I walk by in the morning, and his sleeping bag is like clear across the other side of his little habitat area. He has a spot that he has picked out. That's where the sleeping bag goes, and it's always there. This morning, he's on clear the other side. Not usually where he likes to be, and so I call out and I go like, "Hey, what's up, buddy?" And his sleeping bag jumps, like he's like, "What was that?" It's like, "Oh, okay." Like he's obviously not asleep. Usually he's asleep at this hour, and so like I pet the top of it and I pick it up and I'm like, "Buddy, like what's going on? What are you doing?" He's fussy. He's not having a good time, and I'm like, "Why are you being such a sourpuss? Like, what are you doing over here? What's going on?" So I pick up his sleeping bag off of him, and he's kind of like standing around being like, "What's going on?" I start digging a little hole over where his sleeping bag normally goes. I put the sleeping bag over there, and I put him underneath, and like 3 minutes later, he's snoring. He's making the little honk shoe little like whistle snores out. Like he must have been so uncomfortable. I don't know. He got himself in a little pickle, and he wasn't able to figure his way out of it. And so like I put him back in his like comfy spot, and he was just immediately out of it, super relaxed. Like he crawled in, like turned 3 times and just plopped down. Poor little guy. Can you imagine you somehow move your bed to the other side of your room and you don't understand how that happened and you don't know how to put it back and you're so uncomfortable you can't sleep? What a little guy. Hi Muff, how are you doing? Hey, how's it going? I don't like slabs, but I find it strange that your Twitch key was missing. I also find it extremely strange. I'm confused how it could have possibly happened. A ghost stole it. You're probably right. Maybe he's claustrophobic? I don't think so. I've tried, we've had outdoor time, and of all my hedgehogs, he's been the least excited about outdoor time. He's not a fan. Anytime he goes out, which I try to take him out when the weather's good, just to, like stretch his little paws, get some, space roaming, vary his environment, that kind of thing. Every time I do that, he like crawls under my legs, and he's like, "Nope, we're not exploring." Whereas the other hedgehogs have been like, "Ooh, this is exciting. What's this smell? I'm gonna go over here." I saved him. Poor little guy. I feel so bad. I overslept and missed going paintballing, so I went to work instead. Oh, and been here for a few hours already? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you missed paintballing. Claustrophobic and agoraphobic? I think he doesn't like the big open spaces. So he's an opposite hog. He's got a really different personality than my previous hedgehogs. The other ones, again, loved cuddling. They were big cuddle monsters. He just wants to explore, but he's not excited about the outdoors, whereas the other ones, you put him outside, all they want to do is explore. Inside, all they want to do is cuddle. I don't, yeah, he's just a little different boy, is what he is. Sounds like a poltergeist, my goodness. He's such a cutie. I was laying in bed last night and I heard him causing an absolute ruckus. He was huffing. It's another just apparently drag Finn story. But like he just starts like hissing and huffing, and it's like he has this room to himself. He's been in this room alone for like an hour at this point because I'm just in my room reading. I can hear him making a ruckus. And so like I go out and he's upset at something that he did. He's like he's turned something over in his habitat again, and he's like mad that it happened. And so he's like huffing at it, and it's like, buddy, you did this. I will fix it for you. But like, I don't know who you're huffing at. It's you, I guess. What a little goofy goober. It happens probably for the best 17 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Oh yeah, I guess that would have, ow. Ooh, I bruise really easily. That probably, because they just don't explode at that point, huh? Ugh! Can I have your dog? Oh, what dog? What? What do you mean? What dog? Finn's habitat feng shui is way off, and he's not able to fix it. Well, we've changed some things from the previous hedgehog. My other hedgehogs have loved their igloos. It's just a little igloo that they can bury underneath. And then the sleeping bag was separate. He hates the igloo. And like the crinkle paper that used to be in there, because he doesn't like the noise. Every time the crinkle paper would make noise, he'd like huff and like get upset. So I've just ended up putting a ton more wood chips so he can still burrow, but he doesn't get the noise. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Lunar Tide, how are you? Your pet, oh, I blame my brain, no, it's fine. You can't borrow him, he's my guy. Who am I supposed to give little kisses to if I don't have him, huh? Yeah, he's a hedgehog, he's a cutie patootie. And, God, he's adorable. We had a little foot bath for him that turned into a full bath that he also just didn't enjoy. I got to oil his ears and give him little kisses. He's a little good boy. Yeah. But I hope everybody had a lovely weekend. It sounds like everybody was just doing a lot. Like it's a really active weekend. You can snuggle your pillow? It's not the same. It's not the same. It doesn't have the heat. It doesn't have the little fuzzy tummy. It's definitely not the same. And if it was the same, you could hug your pillow and pretend it was my hedgehog. So, turnabout's fair play there. Let me see if I got everything going correct. Is this gonna be up? No, it's not. Why aren't you up? Hello? Hello? There we go. There we go. Okay, hopefully one day he'll be mine. That's ominous. What a thing to say. Goodness. All right. Okay, so hopefully we have audio without it being echoey audio. It's hard to tell with like the little clicks, but I'm pretty sure we have it. And then also hopefully alerts will be fine. Fingers crossed, 69% battery, nice. I was playing a little bit of Animal Crossing earlier today, if you can't tell. So, oh right, the controls are backwards. I keep forgetting. Like when we switch to the Nintendo controls from the Xbox controller, like accept and cancel being the opposite, just it takes me a second to really remember. 3D printing a hedgehog with 3 white legs and 1 black, and you'll have a fin. It's the other way around. They'll have a nega fin because he's got 3 black legs and 1 little pink one. He's being a goof lately, though. God, I love him. He's so cute. Little pea brain. Oh. All right, calm down. Whew. We're not playing with Joy-Con. We don't need Joy-Con instructions. Can I play the game? No, I don't want the intro. Are you buying the Switch too? I mean, maybe eventually. Probably only when, like, a game I want to play. I don't feel the need to buy it just to buy it, you know? I didn't get a Switch until lockdown. I bought it for Animal Crossing. I think I've told the story before of, like, it was me and a woman standing, like, in line. We'd shown up crazy early because there was stock, and, as they had just put the stickers on the floor, about, like, standing 6 feet apart. So the person behind the desk has us standing on our stickers, and the lady leans over to me and she goes, "Aren't we such good moms?" And I was like, yep, yeah, aren't we? It's definitely what this is. Hi, Aldi, how you doing? Hello. How are you doing today? So, anywho. You're Finn's mom? I'm not. We're roommates. Like, he's a roommate who never does the dishes or cooks or oh, I forgot. I forgot what we were doing. Look. Okay, hold on. We were I mean, I remember that we were in Orochi's thing in the moon cave, and all, like, the bad guys are here. And we have to, like, get this soup better. But I forgot we were under disguise. Look at my amazing ghost drawing that we put on our mask. I forgot. At least she was kind. She really was. It was like, you know, she wanted to commiserate. She was looking for a moment of connection, and so I didn't correct her because, like, there's nothing, like, I didn't really know how to be like, actually, no, this is entirely for myself. You know, she didn't need that in the moment. She just wanted to be like, look at us, we got up so early just to, you know, make sure that our kids are going to be entertained. Aren't we great? Yeah, we are. We're great. Ma'am, we're the best moms. I'm just a mom to myself, I guess, in this instance. Okay, I don't remember what I'm doing, but I am running around and jumping, which feels good. This feels good. I love the way the controller rumbles. Awoo! Awoo! Okay, let's go talk to the guy. The guy that I just ran away from. I think we have 3 ingredients, and I'm pretty sure I've only grabbed 1. But I'm not 1,000,000% certain where to get the next one. Hi. Bite you. Bite you. Now I'll talk to you. It's just a normal thing we all do, is just bite, and then we talk. Oh dear, what have you been doing? Any best moms in chat? How could you come back empty-handed like this? I need those 4 secret ingredients. Now hurry up and go find... But I've gotten one of them. Surely. Bite you. Did our save not count the thing we just did? That can't be so, right? Because otherwise yeah, this wouldn't have gotten done. I'm gonna not worry about it. So this is the way we went the first time. This, I don't think, was here last time. I think we're able to get in, there we go. Perfect, love this. I like to bite first, talk later. You learn a lot. That's true. I think you learn a lot about a person from their reaction to you biting them out of nowhere, right? And then this just brings this up, I think. Mudang taught you? I want new pictures. I really do want new pictures of Mudang. How come we haven't seen a bunch of new pictures? I want to know what she's up to. I want to see her goofy face. More than one ex has bit me. I hope consensually. And also, I'm not asking. So, I realize now that the moment I say that, I'm not that curious about it. We don't need to know. Whoops. Okay, this is the other room that we were in again. So this is not gonna help. There's no new water thing, right? Okay, all right, just stuff on your, okay. So we're not talking like somebody bit an ear off. Let's go back over here. There's got to be a part to this, like, compound that I haven't unlocked yet that I just need to find. Okay, there's... What's down here? Can I went up last time. Can I go down? Can I go down? Ah! Don't go down. I can go down, but it is ill-advised. You whoops. Frickin' whoops. So we've managed to smell like an extremely wet dog so far. Maybe the problem here is that I just need this guy to take me up. Hey. How come I can't bite you? How come I can't bite you? Gulp. Now that the water below has receded, I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is. I feel all weak in the knees. The elevator will go crashing down to the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. So you better not disturb me. Got it? Sounds great. Can I bite you? Yikes. Oh no. Why would I want to go back down? Like, I've been here. What's the picture on this? What is this picture? What is this image on this elevator? Is it upside down? Does it go this way? Hello? Hello? I'm still a whole human? I'm happy for you. I'm also a whole human. Any whole humans in chat? What am I meant to be doing here? Is this the way in? What's up with you? Can I bite you? Bite. Whoops. I meant to bite. Sorry. Just meant to bite. There. That's fine. Bite you. Never seen you before. Not a bad mask. I like that pattern. Good. It's amazing. It's an amazing mask. Is this the way out? Hi, Dee. How you doing, hun? This is the way out, isn't it? Yeah, these are the suckers I walked by to go into this hole. Okay. I'm very bad at figuring out how this whole area needs to be laid out. I'm cold as hell. I was shivering this morning, and then I soaked my feet in hot water, and I put on some socks. Some really fuzzy socks. That's my prescription, I guess. As if I was a doctor and I was trying to advise you on how to get warm. Bite you. Hi. What's up? Hey, don't ring the Epicurean bell yet. You're not supposed to ring it until the appetizer's ready. Lord Orochi will punish us if it's rung before that. Oh. Can we get Yeah, you're gonna get punished. Or am I gonna get punished? What is this? What are you? Fight. I fight you. Cut. Get out of here, skull. Ow. Ooh, I'm losing a lot of health here. Get a demon fang out of this at least? Yeah, 3. Nice. Cut your butt. Demon fang. Okay, there's some health. Okay, that didn't do anything. So this is the same place. We have the entrance. We have the place that I went in order to get the first thing. We've got this elevator, which just takes us up a little bit. There's the bell, there's the ice. There's this room where the guy's like, hey, don't come back without the ingredients. As if I work here. Rude, extremely rude. You, what's up with you? Actually, I already knew that the chef fell into the pot, but that's okay. I'm sure it would only have enhanced the flavor. Blech. Anyway, we're counting on you to find the seasonings. Look, the locations are marked on your map. It should help you locate them. Oh. Okay. So there's one here. There's one on the 3rd floor. So it's a dungeon map, but okay. Okay, so there's one like right here. But it's probably like right here, right? Yeah, I can't get past this. I had the fan on. Cause I always do, but it's too damn cold. Aw. It's gonna be 78 tomorrow. That's summer. That's summer vibes. What is it? What business does it have being 78 in February? How can that do nothing? Wind isn't gonna help. I need fire or something. Can I blow this fire out? No. Okay. So like there's one behind a door that I can't figure out how to get the lock in. Okay, that counts as water, I guess. I can get the guy with it. Get you. Can I put it in anything? I don't think that would be helpful. It's a big bowl of pho? Yeah, right? I have a heating pad on, but I'm going to have some ramen and let Namua say, ooh, ramen sounds so good. I'm a little stymied. Okay, so this, right? this. Let's try to go to a different one, hoping that we can get another power. So let's go up to a different floor and see if I just missed... See if I just missed anything. Okay, we've come from there before. If I go here... Okay, if we go up... This door... There's another piece of ice that I don't... But then ahead, there's the thing. But again, it's another piece of ice. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this ice. Can I pull this fire onto the ice? No. Okay. Down there is the place I've already been. Let's read the sign. Breaks easily, so be careful. This old cave is literally falling apart. Isun, do you want to be a little bit more helpful than that? Okay. And then there's this key. That I can't find the opener to. Can I get over there? There's another level. Can I get... No, I can't get across with the wind. Huh. I'm really confused. It feels like I'm supposed to figure out how to get past the... I guess let's try down here. How I'm supposed to get past the, Okay. Do we not want to do the... Okay, never mind. So if I go here, and then I go... Go there. Okay. Well, either I'm really bad at whatever that is, or... Maybe we attack the elevator guy again? I'm gonna keep getting you. Okay, I gotta wait until he starts trying to get... Till he grabs the thing again. Get you. How far down can we take this? No. Which does what? Oh, there's a thing down here. No! Damn it! Well, there's a thing, at least. Figured something out. Nope. Nope. Can I get you? Nope. Can I just get you? What? Okay. I can do this. I can do this. It's stupid, but I can do this. Okay. Just don't go all the way down. There. Ah! Hi, Blackbird. How are you doing? I'm doing amazing. I'm so good at this. Hi, Bate. How's it going? As you can see, amazing. I'm so good at this platformer. I'm probably not supposed to be doing this, and that's why it's so difficult. But I've traveled far to get to you, bite you. Hi, what's up? Should I be scared? Don't worry about it. How are you doing today? How's your weekend? Hi, Skate Hall. Okay. We got this. We got this. Okay. Oh, a stretch. Sorry, LD. I missed it. We'll do a stretch. We'll do a celebratory stretch. We'll get up and do a stretch. Hi, hi. How's your weekend? All right. A stretch. I did a lot of like house chores that were like contorting yourself weird and scrubbing strange places. So like there are muscles on my back that are actually quite sore that normally would not be. Whew. Here we go. Hi, haha. How are you doing? Okay. Up. Reach up to the sky and touch toes. Oof. And up. And touch toes. I'm happy we're celebrating. House chores sound terrible? Oh, it's house chores? Yeah. It's nice in that it's like it's mine. Somebody can't decide to like jack up the price or decide they want to kick me out and it upends my whole life, you know? Like that would suck. But yeah, the part like last year about all the black mold, that was not fun. Eek. I guard the door here. Boy, I just love this job. It makes life worth living. I recently added a special mechanism to the door. Now it's really hard to open. The sight of people trying with all their might to open the door makes me laugh my head off. Okay, well, be prepared to laugh even harder, because I had a hard time with an elevator. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ah! This is your special mechanism? Oh, woo! Get you! Okay, I see you. Yeah. Ow. It's rude. Yo, what you are is just straight up rude. Hit that back at you. Yeah, get you. And then slash you. Get out of here. A-woo! A-woo! Nice, okay. Okay. So an eye door. These guys are all looking at me. Did I just cut them before, right? Do I get all of them? Is that it? I just needed to get all of them in one go? Oranges. I can do that. Okay, we're making progress. Let's go. Any rude boys in chat? Hi, JR. How's it going? Not too bad. Love to hear that. Ugh. Thank you for the 100 bits displays. Not by choice. What do you mean not by choice? Are you talking about like the taking care of the house stuff or? Okay. This is a statue of like a phoenix? It looks like there's a brush in there. Ooh, this is like this is a phoenix. It's like a rooster phoenix. This is one of our powers, isn't it? Okay, let's examine it. What's with this iced statue? No wonder it's so chilly in here. Amy, this is no ordinary chill. It's a kind of creepy feeling. I bet there are monsters nearby. Better be careful. Okay. Very cool. Ooh, this is a weird design. Uh-oh. Hold on. Can I make it go the other way? Nope, that didn't help. Get out of here. Okay, when it has the ice, I can't, ooh. I can't do anything about that, ooh. But I can hit it when the ice is gone. Okay. Get here. Ooh. Ooh. That wheel did have an amazing set of lips, didn't it? Oh, it's got a pipe. Like a smoking pipe. Okay, that makes sense with the fire. Sorry, I keep forgetting the drawing on our face. So when it zooms in on the drawing, like just like 2 eyes and a little mouth would be absolutely hilarious here. God, okay. This phoenix is only a statue, right? It probably isn't. It really is glorious, the art. It certainly is something, huh? I mean, it looks like it might take off at any moment. Well, hopefully now we can get rid of the ice powers. Kills Restoration Interior Primer. Oh, well, as long as it has, what's the... It was the word I was using earlier. I don't remember anymore. But as long as it has that ingredient, then it should work just fine. How's your painting going, Boozy? Okay. Extremely poor star placement. We'll take it. Better use that on me. Is it shower time, JR? Pretty. Ooh, look at the colors on the feathers. Ōkami. Ah, Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I love the different designs. Sealed away by the dark forces, I have spent years in this cave. Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now, your power has lifted the curse that plagued me. I, Ōkami, God of Flames, lend you my fiery power. Oh, I'm not a rude boy by choice. I getcha, I getcha. Burn a new source of light into the obscuring darkness. I love that. Teach me how to use fire. I would like to commit wolf arson, please. Oh. Wow, I never expected to find a brush god here. We got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Ōkami is the most fearsome of all the brush gods. Its technique, known as Inferno, reduces almost anything to ashes. Who shall be our first victim? I know, that ice over there. Listen up, Amy. Inferno is based on the power of fire. You gotta place your brush on a source of fire and draw a line. The power of fire will surge into the line, creating an inferno. But actions speak louder than words, so try it out on that ice. Place your brush on that flaming statue and draw a line to the ice. Okay. You did it, you big furball. Let's go! Wolf arson is the best kind of arson? I think so. I think it is. That's one hot technique. It'll probably only singe a few scales off that Orochi, but it'll make crispy critters out of the snake's underlings. Need crispy critters in chat? It's nice that we have added arson to our repertoire. Big fan of that. Okay. So, you... I wanna... go. Melt you. Okay. Nice. Infinity Stone, yep. What's this? What are you? What is this? Hello? Cut you. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're pots. They're pots. I thought it was a little statue. Just a fancy little pot. We got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Are you killsing your cabinets? Yeah, I think that's part of their like marketing. It's been so long since anyone stopped by. I was worried the crank was going to rust from lack of use. Well, let's crank this thing on up. Wee. Yeah. Wee. Where are we going? Wee. I too am a fellow dude with a face thing on his face. Just a normal lackey in a real-time elevator. Cool, thank you. Okay. All right, goodbye, I guess. Oh. Extra wheels? No. Okay. So I can get you, right? And then I can also get you. No, hold on. I can get you. Okay. Oh, this one's already dead. Cool. Or rather, too cool. There we go. Go. Get you. Awoo. Awoo. Nice. Okay. What? Why am I getting lips? You obtained lips of ice. Chewy lips? Oh, it's an ingredient. Okay, it's not... Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Chewy lips used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. A woo redeem when? What would a woo redeem do? Hi, Stoop. How you doing? What would it do? Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. How are you? How was Doom? A clip of you a-wooing? We already a-woo. Maybe we can have that be a thing for coins or something. Okay. Oh. Oh, this was the other side. Oh, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Ice, which is short for no ice. What do we have here? You found one of the ingredients. I just adore you, Powder Puff. That's not the tune you were singing earlier. Powder Puff. We offered the lips. Hee hee hee. With each ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. If you say so. If you say so. I was tempted to do another map or two, but I'm basically halfway through already. Yeah, sometimes I end up playing something and it's like, I could have like saved this for next time, but like I just get so involved in what I'm doing. Okay, this feels like we need to bring fire to this so that we can bring fire to this. So like, where's fire around here? What's... Can I... I want it to grow. Maybe you just dig. Dig? Okay. And then we bloom this. Cool, love that for me. Okay, there is a thing up here. We know how to get to the next one. Next ingredient. Whoops, there we go. What? Because I mess up the first stroke, I can't correct later and get a better stroke? Explain that. Explain that to me. Game. Okay. I'm gonna make the far fire go and get it. Nice. Okay. It's a pretty cavern. These are stalagmites. And there's no stalactites, just some big ol' stalagmites. Okay. A fire wheel. With eyes instead of mouth. So fire eyes? It's less disconcerting when it's an eye. Do you know what I mean? Can I get you to attack each other? You to that. Ow. Okay. Now you, I wanna blow you out. There we go. I'm gonna blow the wind that way. Ooh, stopped him up short. Wind you? Okay. A little bit more. Oh. Nope. Thought it was done. I thought it was shaking off its fire. We're almost there. Let's freaking go! Ooh! Ow! Just so satisfying. All right, this is a fire eye, right? Eyeball of fire. Well, close enough. Succulent eye. Ugh. Used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. I don't remember what the first ingredient was. If we have... Did we already get the first ingredient? We must have. I think we brought in one of them. There's a key. Okay. Okay. I wanna... No, I don't want to bite the key. Hold on. I have an idea. If I go out here, right? If I go, hold up, whoop. There, hold on. If I go, can we bring the fire to that? No. I can't seem to bring the fire outside of this room? Huh, okay. Let's bite. Biting is always the answer, right? Is that flint? Really want to bring... I really want to bring this fire into this room. It makes sense that I can't. I just want to. Do you know what I mean? Who yells? That was Orochi, no doubt. Sounds like he's hungry or something. Oh no. Maybe he couldn't wait for his appetizer. He hasn't eaten poor Kushi first, has he? Hopefully not. Okay. So then we bring this over here. I gotta figure out how to... get you. Okay. I have a feeling that if I step on the sand, do I sink? I don't. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to, for sure. Can I can climb up here. Okay. Nice. Good job, me. So we have fire. Can I do anything with the fire? Can I commit any wolf arson? More wolf arson options. Okay, those are pits. Very clearly don't do that. Okay, here's a ball. Can I push the ball? Hi. Okay. Huh? I thought I saw a path for a second when the sand blew by. Okay, so if I do this, the sand will reveal... If I do this, the sand will reveal a path? Okay. It's kind of neat. Okay, go through here. Skirt around this area. Dig, dig, dig. So good at drawing circles. with a joystick. Okay. So then we go this way. There's more of these. What was that ball back there meant for? Feels like I'm supposed to push... Oh! I'm supposed to push that ball over here. Maybe? Moon Cave map? Okay. So... because I need these to be lit for a reason. Otherwise... will this light all the braziers, maybe? Okay. So... we do this. Right? There, there. Where's the... there's the ball. Now, what am I... Can I bring the fire to the ball? No, I can't. Is this... do I need to hit it? Oh my god, really? I'm playing golf? Really? Nope, careful. Okay. Ah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. This is not my favorite puzzle. So anyways, sports, you know? Everybody loves sports here? Love pushing a ball somewhere for points? We all know I'm amazing at making them go exactly where they need to go. Nowhere else, as shown by the bear. Oh my god. Okay. Sports ball. Go sports ball. Okay. Get across. Get across. Okay. Ah! No, 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 no. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're in the home stretch here. Ooh, careful. Careful. Regular Ronaldo? Thank you. That's like, I know that guy. Hole in one. First try. Nice on. Come on. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. There we go. And that has turned on all the fire, right? Right? Like, the point of that was to turn on all the fire. Hopefully. Yay! An incense burner. Bite you. Hello. Here for a snack or something during your break? Well, take your pick. Just don't try to stiff me. But I will bite you. That's fine though, right? Reflector marked indelibly with the loop of infinity judges evil. What does that even mean? You mean Judge is evil? You mean Judge is evil? It's a lot of money. I can afford it, but it is a lot of money. And I don't have any. Indelibly with the loop of infinity. I feel like I'm supposed to have this. I can only ever have one. Why not? Let's go shopping. Stop. Camera, come on. Hello? Okay. Thanks, camera. That's what was going on, is it was trying to show me this. Okay. Okay, there's a cannon. That's nice. Ah. First try. Let's go. Okay, this... Obviously, I'm meant to... Does it matter? When? It does. It matters when you light it. Okay. Cool. One, two, three. Okay, let's read the sign. Danger. Do not use the cannon. It's out of order. It's not out of order. I want to just do the opposite when I see signs like this. Guess I should change my title to Isun the Fearless. Not Isun the little dang old jerk. That's what I think. Plummet. Nice. Okay, this is give. Hello? So I can't do that because there's a little lip. I can't step up. We're not going to talk about that. I did great. Okay. I should use that. Do I want to bring the eyes over here? Do we want to... Ooh. PBJ, hi! Welcome in! Woohoo, hi! Hello, Jimmy Ray James. Hello, Raiders. We're doing a dungeon? A dungeon in Ōkami? Ghastly Beans, thank you for the follow. Hello! How's your stream? What were you playing? Last of Us. Ooh. Ooh. I keep meaning to play that because it's like, it seems like it's gonna be scary, but like worth it. Okay, hold on. We're playing, oh, come on, knock it off. All right. We're playing Ōkami today, which is like a, sort of like a Zelda game, except we're a wolf god. And I have this wonderful drawing of a ghost that I put on my face. I'm in disguise right now. They don't know it's me. I had to cut it short because it got too scary. Oh no, I feel like that would be me too. Well, I hope you're able to have somewhere, something calm. Go have like a cup of tea or something. Dark Type Gaming, thank you for the follow. Like Pokemon Dark Type? We are, like, we're in like the palace of like the final boss, but my guess, this is my called shot, I don't think we're gonna be facing the final boss. I feel like we've got a bunch more to go, but it is a dungeon. So there's like a bunch of different floors, and the premise is right now that we're trying to put together Orochi's snack. Orochi being the final boss. And, like, this is the room that his snack goes in. And all of his minions are these, like, dudes with, like, the paper thing over their face. These little masks. Right? So that's what they all look like. So, obviously you can see how we blended in perfectly. Nobody notices anything different about us, because we also have a mask. Right? And, you use brush powers and ink and drawing in order to conjure stuff. So, like, watch me get this fool with a bomb right now. I'm gonna draw a bomb, and the game's gonna know... There we go. Well, I blew something else up. But, like, that's what I'm saying. We do stuff like that. We do have another ingredient we gotta turn in. It's a great game. You just have to take it slowly. I think that's how I would have to do it, too. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Yes, perfect. Okay. If you need to raid and run or anything, please feel free. But this is our Sunday game, and again, like, this feels like it's a final boss dungeon, but it can't be. Like, it feels like there's way more game to bite off. We have, I don't even think we just got, like, a brand new firepower. So, like, this can't be it. But I am a fan of the dedicated bite button. Bite you. Bite you. Let's talk. Let's talk to this guy. Turned in one of the ingredients. What do we have here? You found one of the ingredients. I just adore you, Powder Puff. Powder Puff. Okay, we turned in the eyeball. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Is this the final ingredient? Because I genuinely don't remember. Let's save really quick. I did just spend a ton of money, so we'll save on, like, a different save thing, because I don't know if I was supposed to buy that thing that I bought. We can save over Kusa Village, I think. Okay, well, so if we look, I've noticed a lot of the powers that we've gotten have all been, like, zodiac animals, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there 12 or 13 zodiacs? I don't remember. Is there 12 or 13? I noticed that there's a couple that I know that are missing. But we have a couple more powers to go, so this definitely can't be the final. Yeah, I would like to cancel saving, thank you. I would like... I get confirm and cancel mixed up so much. Okay. Maybe we should change our weapon, too. We got a different weapon a while ago, and we haven't even tried it. So if I check the map... Wait, let's go in and check the map and also change maybe our equipment. So, this one. We'll put it as our main. I don't know what it is. Oh! Did we buy a weapon? Oh, pretty! Oh, wow, pretty. We bought a weapon. What does that do? I don't know that I like this attack style. We'll take it into a battle. I didn't know we bought a weapon. That's cool. Okay, if we were gonna go look at the map. The map. There's the map. Okay. So basement, first floor. We just need to find something. So on the 4th floor, there's another ingredient. So we need to go back up to the 4th floor. Okay. Okay. Now, this maybe takes us somewhere? Where's this go again? Oh, just to this extra fancy chest. Perfect. I have to grab dinner, but I'll stay and I'll be lurking. Enjoy dinner. Hope you have something yummy. 12. Oh, that makes sense. Lady. Crystallized quartz that emits an enchanting sparkle. Okay. Now... Nope, okay. 3, 4... Ah! Ow! Well, apparently, thank goodness my ankles never shatter. the elevator guy to take me up? Hey, can you just take me up? Please? Can we go up? What a thrilling ride. I'm hooked on this job now. Yeah, can we go? Can we go up? Can I bite you? Bite you. No? Okay. So I have to go up all these silly ways? 1, 2. Whee. Okay. Well, let's go up. At least we can go through the other door this time. This way was the way that had the other spot where I think I needed to light something up, or something needed to get lit up. Yeah, so through here, now this other thing should be lit up. Okay, this is just gonna get for chests and stuff probably, but it's nice. An exorcism slip, okay. Love that for me. Maybe in the thick of it, I'll remember I have it and I'll actually use any of these items ever. Sake, okay. Okay. It's a cool weapon. Okay. Bullhorn. Okay, so that's something to sell. Good to know. Okay. Okay, and there's nothing to do on either side of the room. Okay. Whee! Okay, what floor are we on? We must be on the 3rd floor. If I don't have the thing yet. So let's go up. This has got to take me up for sure. Go through here. Right? Wonder what happens if we go down one of these holes. I bet we just lose a little bit of life. Okay. Draw the wind. Draw the wind. Okay. We go through this door. This would get us up. This has got to be the 4th floor, right? Nope, not yet. Okay. And then how did I go anywhere from here? Oh, up, right? Because it kept giving me the weird camera angle. There we go. Let's draw a wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Perfect, love that. Okay. There's a door back here. There's a door that's not immediately visible. Okay. Oh, we gotta blow a hole in whatever that... How was I supposed to have known that that's where that would blow a hole into? It's like a million different spots that this could... Okay, so if I... It's like right where the drawing is. Okay. So if I go over here, and I wait until there. 1, 2, 1, 2. So okay, when it's pointing to the right, that's when I light the fuse. Let's try that. How exacting is this gonna be? Nope. Okay, it's gonna be a big deal. 1, 2. Thank God that's close enough. Okay. We did it! We did it! Okay, now don't fall, because that would be just silly. There. Perfect. A woo! Nice. Okay. Ah! Okay. This is a similar attack to what I was doing before. Hold on. I'm getting you. I want to get these skulls. Get out of here, skulls. Love that for me. Oh, woo! Bark, bark. Okay. So, like, what's the difference between that and my other attack? It's a lot of jars. No fire, some ice. Okay. Puzzle. So do I just need to slash a bunch of stuff? Like, this feels like a room that I should just be ruining everything in. Comet! Hi, hun! Hello! Hi, Phil Olive. Hi, Comet! Hi, Alex Fish. How are you? What were we playing today, hun? Hi, Undead Merchant. Hi, Gingy. How are you? Hello, hello. Look at this really cool weapon I bought. Look at the cool disc on her back. Look. I don't know what it does, but doesn't it look neat? It's my new weapon. Hello. Poppy playtime. How's that going, hun? I'm looking. We got a new fire power on our infiltration. I don't know if you saw our wonderful disguise. I just have to show it off. Look at the mask that she's wearing. You can't even tell she's a dog. Okay, how am I supposed to bring fire into here? And we're just trying to get through this. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, bring it where? Can I knock it off of there? It's pretty neato burrito. This is a fun game. Maybe I can just like knock it. Nope, that doesn't knock it off. It feels like I'm supposed to light something and then carry that flame over, but it doesn't appear to work that way. So what are our other options? We could blow it off the thing with wind. Yes. Okay. Okay, we did it. Ow. Okay. It's too hot to hit now, so now we blow it out. Okay, now we're doing wind golf. Go that way. Thank you. Okay. Now, I guess we're going this way? You sound very close to comment. I didn't even notice we rated. Oh, I can see it a little bit, yeah. I think we definitely have very similar. She's got a much better singing voice. Comet's singing voice is just mwah. Jury's still out on whether or not Comet can do a better Pikachu impression. What do you mean, nah? Girl, you don't know how not great a singer I am, so don't say that. Gigi, thank you for the follow. Okay, so how am I? Oh, okay, so I can melt the ice on these, but then what? Like it's just so high up. How am I supposed to get up there? I can probably do a decent one. Well, I guess next time I pop in the stream, we'll see. What's this about an impression? I'm just saying. My Pikachu impression's okay. It's middling. It was enough for a clip. Oh. You do a better Ghastly. I don't even know what Ghastly sounds like, now that I think about it. I assume it just says Ghastly. Okay, so I just have to... I have to turn the thing to fire and then jump up there, and then just be a menace. Just need to be a wolf arsonist, and then a jumping wolf god menace. I can do both of those things. Ah, come on. Ah, okay. Do I need to jump from here, maybe? Hold on. Okay, amazing, perfect. I'm so good at platforming. Okay. That's ice, sure. But what if we do like that? Ghastly sounds like a straight up old man. Oh. Whoop. Well, I don't get it. Oh. Never mind. It fell down. I'm happy for me. Perfect. Amazing. Melt, please. Thank you. Hehehehe. Can I? What's that? Gimme. Let's fight. Typing that out and not seeing a raccoon feels wrong. Hi, bad at game. Woo. Get. Come on, come on. Where are you? There you are. Ah! Don't throw exploding skulls at me. That's very rude. You're not dead yet? Slash you. A woo! A woo! Okay, this has got to be the final ingredient, because we had to have gotten at least one ingredient before we started. There are 4. We've obtained 2 already. So this has got to be it, right? This is the end of the... What is this? A black demon horn. The thing missing from everybody's dish, along with nutmeg. All right. Comment, if you need to do post-stream stuff like eat or anything, please don't starve yourself on my account. Ooh. How is Poppy's playtime, by the way? How'd last night go? What were you doing last night? Did I fall asleep early and miss something? Oh, this is not... We can just go back. We can backtrack now. Let's go away from the weird fire sphere. Let's go. Good thing we know what old men sound like. Thanks, Displaced. Thanks for digging that up. They sound exactly like that. It's an amazing impersonation of an old man. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Bad game, you're not the boss of her. What? Melt this ice. Perfect. A golden peach. Love that. I've never used the astral pouch, but Lord knows we need to keep it full forever. We beat it, and then I tried speedrunning. First playthrough took an hour and a half. Second playthrough, 13 and a half minutes. That's a huge improvement. Third playthrough, 9 minutes, 9 seconds. Dang, okay, she fast. All right, let's save here before we turn everything in. Overwrite. So I had chat vote between Power Wash Simulator, web fishing, or end early. 80% wanted me to end early to work on my PowerPoint. What's your PowerPoint about? Comrade Hi Do, how are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna lock in because I feel pressured to use this time wisely. I believe in you. PowerPoint is just but a program. It is simple ones and zeros. Your body is filled with neurons and electricity and passion. and you can best PowerPoint in the one-on-one battle that you are now finding yourself in. I believe in you, Comet. Let's turn in this last ingredient. Man, Amy goes to sleep so quickly. Let's turn this last ingredient in and then see what this weird, like, end of the game fake out is gonna be. What do we have here? You found one of the ingredients. I just adore you, Powder Puff. Yeah, Isun doesn't need to not understand what happens every single time. There we go. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. This is the last one, right? Okay. Now I have all the secret ingredients. It's time to finish off my special dish. Feast your eyes on my fabulous skills, darling. I'm celebrating 500 followers. I did a Hear Me Out PowerPoint talking about my opinion. So for 500, I'm celebrating with a Hate Me Out, where I talk about characters that suck. I have a few you could add on to that PowerPoint, but it depends. Yeah, no, Gale definitely won't not be on that list displaced. Double negatives. You forgot the double negative. With a true heart and tender loving care, I shall prepare a symphony of demonic goodness. Won't, not, never. Okay. I don't remember what that first orange thing is. Like a troll spleen or something? Ta-da! Introducing the crown jewel of appetizers, guaranteed to bring out maximum flavor in any main course. I give you my ultimate masterpiece. Dung heap slime bucket goulash. Blech. Blech. Gale's best boy? Gale's worst boy of all the boys on that game. What are you talking about? Try your best to make it a character that isn't supposed to suck. Yeah, that's he's not supposed to, I think. There are a lot of people who are really thirsting after him, and I do not get it. His personality is included in that, so like, how could you? Best boy ever? You're just trying to be contrary. So they're meant to be hated? No, Gale is not meant to be hated. This shall make that main course, Kushi, taste 1,000 times better. This is the appetizer so that he can eat Kushi? No! Well, we mustn't keep Lord Orochi waiting, sweetheart. Go to the Great Hall and ring the Epicurean bell. That shall herald the completion, I thought it said competition, and I couldn't wrap my head around, of my appetizer masterpiece. The sound of that melodious bell shall draw open the curtain on Lord Orochi's bloody feast. So it feels like we're hastening Kuchi's death, but... Me, a contrarian? Never. See, that's a contrarian thing to say to that. I've trapped you. If you agree, you're a contrarian, and if you disagree, you're also a contrarian. Haha! Hello? Hello? I'm ringing the bell. Bite you. Get you. The meal is ready. Let the Epicurean bell ring out. Let it ring as many times as Orochi has heads. Ringing the bell is normally my job, but seeing as how you've been just itching to ring it all this time, I'll let you do the honors. Put your wicked body and evil soul into it. Make it ring out with wild abandon. Okay, so 8 heads, right? So did the first 2 that we just did count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Define contrarian. Person who takes a contrary position or attitude, specifically an investor who buys shares of stock when most others are selling and sells when others are buying. Specifically, that has to do with the stock market? It's like thirsting after Lord Farquaad in Shrek. You're so right. Okay. Did they bring Kushi in? It's oddly specific? I agree. Where did... Where did the feast go? Did it go in here? Uh-oh, what did I miss? I missed something. I did not. I saw them walking in with the dish, but I wasn't taking in. At last, Lord Orochi shall overtake my masterpiece, so I feel tingly all over just thinking about it. Bite you. Bite you. Bite you. I don't invest? That's a specific second definition. That doesn't mean it doesn't apply. Now this is the scary part. If the meal does not please Lord Orochi, those cooks shall get their gooses cooked. Ah, it's tough being an underling. I don't know where this went. It's gotta be the final floor, right? Maybe we can ask the elevator operator to take us up? They're not on the elevator, but I very much doubt that they're going to take us. Can you take me up, please? Phew, that sure was stressful. I wish I hadn't seen Lord Orochi's throne room. There is something about that place that just terrifies me. Sorry, pal, but would you mind taking this elevator to that throne room again? There we go. Well, what? Are you insane? Oh, come on, please. I mean, I want to take a peek at Lord Orochi's throne room, too. Come on, just this once. Isun, thank you for negotiating this for us. But we're just Lord Orochi's lowly underlings. Lord Orochi will surely gobble us up if we barge in during dinner. You really want to see the throne room that bad? It says specifically, clearly that means it can't be used any other way. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I really want to go. Rum? What is the drink that rum is usually? Is rum in a mojito? What's in? I feel like I've had rum before. I can see that you won't change your mind. I'll take you to the throne room if you want to go that bad. After all, I was born to operate this elevator. You were? Sucks to suck. That was what you were born to do? Oof. The animation on those chains was going in the wrong direction. Pretty sure. Thank you. Oh. Here's the dish. Examine the dish. Gag. This appetizer reeks. Let's leave this disgusting thing alone. That Orochi's gonna gobble up poor little Kushi if we don't hurry. Let's go find that big worm. Okay. Agreed. There's the golden arches. All right, this is gonna be a boss fight. Okay. Amazing. It's another real-time elevator. Why is the golden arch at the bottom of this? I feel like we just wound up through a tongue. Neat. Okay, pretty. Amy, look over there. That is Kushi. Oh, you're gonna use it to decorate? I like pretty bottles. Okay. Uh-oh. So I feel like maybe we need to use our wind and our fire abilities here. Cool. That one in the back didn't know what was going on. Oh, wild god of the heavens. 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me here. How is it you have come back after perishing and turning into stone? Perishing and turning into stone. Okay. 100 years in a cold, stony tomb, you reek of decay. I've heard enough. Bottoms up, big guy. Okay, we're getting him drunk on sake. Cool. That seemed to just make him have a good time. Uh-oh, okay. Okay. Ah! Don't get me. Ow. Okay, what do they all do? They all do different things. Okay, a wind. So do I... Oof. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Ooh, hold on. What are you doing over there? Can I draw a little... I shouldn't be here. Get out of here. Okay. Ah, there's guys. Get out of here. So, I don't know what to do about the lightning. Feels like I need to stop at a... Where's the water one? And then... Are you... What are you? Ah, okay. Bloom you. Ah. Okay. Get you? I hit one. Okay. That cheater has a barrier up. What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas, Furball? No. Uh-oh. Surely they wouldn't let her get eaten. Imagine getting drunk on sake couldn't be me. I don't even know what sake tastes like. Run, Kushi, run! Hold it right there, vile serpent. Really? Susanoo's gonna come save the day? Susanoo! You came! I knew you'd come! Have no fear, Susanoo's here. Orochi and I have a score to settle. Pops? Why do we call him Pops? It tastes good, but it's only 30 proof? Doesn't that mean it's 30% alcohol? Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi. Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi have kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. Yet it is that accursed bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Nagi's descendant and I, the great Orochi, shall deliver unto me dark powers beyond all comprehension. Let us seal the blood pact for all eternity. What the heck's Serpent Breath talking about? A blood pact with Susanoo will unleash Orochi's true power? Oh, he who seeks power, your first chance slipped through your grasp. But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Proof is double the percentage? So it's 15%. Oh, why is that so complicated? Why does proof have to be different than percent? Otherwise 151, but it would be 151% alcohol? I didn't know 151 existed. I heard you like alcohol, so I put a little alcohol in your alcohol. But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Speak the words, I wish darkness upon the world. Utter that prayer to me, and seal our blood pact. Alcohol lights on fire at 50% alcohol, making it 100 proof that it's real. That sounds like a fake reason. It's from Prohibition. Okay. Interesting. I guess that part makes sense. Never mind. I guess it does sound real. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension. Orochi's trying to tempt Susanoo. I bet that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares. Now, utter the prayer. Let the words come from deep within. You better freaking not. Recite the words of our blood pact. Meanwhile, Isun is jumping up and down. Oh, I shall? There we... Okay, good. I am the descendant of Nagi. Behold, Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hear me, vile serpent, who would seek to harm a helpless woman. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Foolish beast, did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. If it is my fate to fall battling evil, then so be it. I seek help from neither god nor demon. The heroic bloodline of Nagi is all I require to slay you. I love that he's stepping up here. I thought they drank the sake. Glittering gold sake. Is that 8 purification sake, Amy? So did he not really drink it? I'm learning things. We're all learning things. Imagine doubting me. You've never said anything 100% unserious in chat. Imagine. According to the internet historical origin, the proof system comes from an old method of testing alcohol content by mixing it with gunpowder. If the mixture ignited, it was considered proof that the liquor contained enough alcohol. Oh. Ooh, okay. Susanoo and Kushi made a miracle happen. Time to work your magic, Amy. Oh no, we're back in that battle. I don't know how to do anything in. Uh-oh. Speaking of proof, what is happening here? Hello? Your stupid face doesn't scare us, you big worm. I'm literally on fire. Quick, Amy, the sake! Shoot the 8 purification sake right into Orochi's gaping mouth. Okay, there, it's open. What the heck are you doing? Shoot, I did! I'm getting hit. Stop. Leave me alone. I'm getting hit. I don't like this. Oh. You. Your mouth is open. Oh, I got one. Oh, okay. Okay, that... It's working. Take that, you big worm. Keep it coming, Amy. Okay, I'll do my best. Okay, no, you're just attacking. Oh, I did. Okay, I'm not... Can I... You... I guess I got it. Ah! But I'm doing great right now, by the way. Ooh. Get you. Okay. Stop. Do I get it? No. Okay. So confused. So, I don't think the water one is going to be down for the whole count. You. I missed my moment. You. I'm so confused about, like... Okay. I feel like I'm definitely doing this wrong. Stop. Like, obviously I'm supposed to do this, right? But then what? Like, it's not getting all of them. And they recover. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run until one of them... Okay, that one screamed over there. Nope, not you. Who's gonna yell? Who yells? Okay, not you. Okay. No. Oh, I missed him. Okay, we got some health, but... Really? Again? This fight is not going great on my end. Oh, there. It's open. Put it in your mouth. Look, that's one down. Don't stop. Let's get the other heads drunk too. Okay. Oh, I hit it. That's not quite the same thing. Okay, he's gonna look for me. Get him. Roar. Roar at me. There we go. So I have to hit them and then make them drunk? Okay. Roar at me, please. Okay. So I need to get them drunk a couple times. Is that what it is? Okay. I guess. What do you have? Lasers, I guess. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I had to get 3 of them drunk. I'm not understanding this fight, but it's fine. Jump. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Oh. I saw the health bar. Okay. Ow. Don't like that. Oop. Okay. The worm's down. Looks like that barrier's finally dissolved, and if that's the case, then you're free to finish Orochi off with your weapons and brush. Okay. I love that for me. Okay. Ow. Who's gonna scream? Anybody ever gonna scream? Get you drunk too? We're safe to stand here. Okay, get you. Okay, we defeated one head, I think, right? Yeah, can't get you anymore. Okay. Get you drunk? Like, what other trick is this thing gonna have up its sleeve, right? Ah? Get you? Come on. Get you. Get you with silly, goofy wiggle water. Nice. Okay. Come on, come on. Yell at me. Yell at me. I'm so infuriating. Whoops. Yell at me. There we go. Okay. Okay. Ah! Who throws with things from the sky? That's rude. No, I didn't get him? Sake to the mouth. Get you drunk too. Everybody gets to be drunk. You can get drunk, and you can get drunk. I don't think that's a specific head doing that. I think this is just everything collapsing as Orochi. What happened to Kushi? Where is she? It seems like a really dangerous spot for her to be, is in the middle of that area. Come on, who wants to yell? You do. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Ooh, you also want to yell. Okay. Ah, I can yell too. Ah. Start of that battle, I was having a hard time. There we go. Oh, woo! Dragon's a lightweight? Well, it's extremely potent sake. The time has come. O sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness. It's not gonna work. Bear witness to the beast's demise upon my trusty sword, Tohenboku. Did he say moon? Right, the legend says the moon was shining when Nagi slew Orochi. Ooh, what's that weapon? Do I have to draw the moon? Yay! First try, unlike the other time I tried to do the moon. Heck yeah! I can draw the moon. I can draw the moon. I know what the moon looks like. Best moon ever. Thank you. Thank you. Oh! It's got a little flower. Susanoo style blade of truth. Do I still need to help him? Good. Will. Never. I do. Give. Ooh, careful. Gives in. 2. Evil. What? No, I got that one. Is that the best you can do? I'll show you how a real man fights. I guess I'm doing this all again. Okay. Good. I missed one. I missed the last one. Will. Never. Get him, get him. How in the world does he have these heads to slice off again? Yeah. Finish it off, Amy. What? No, Fido. I don't need your help this time. You sure? His tummy's out. Now for the ultimate in Susanoo-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Damn, he actually did it. There's his butt. Okay. You know, at least it's equal opportunity, like, butt cleavage in this game so far. Dearest Kushi, just as you devote your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world. I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. Who am I to claim the right to wield a sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live. Oh, Susanoo, why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes monsters turn up. So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do when you help me harvest the rice every year. Ahaha. Ahaha. Alright. There we go. That's a better laugh. It's weird to just be like, hey, laugh. Like, okay, at what? Tell a joke. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty. You obtained divine instrument Tsumugari. Okay. Hold and release button for charged attacks with Orochi's glaive. So what is there left to do then? If we actually beat... Okay, we didn't. That's why. We didn't beat Orochi. What you doing? What's going on? And so it came to pass that 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to Amaterasu and Susanoo's onslaught. As the foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting, a powerful sword known as Tsumugari appeared. It was the reborn form of Tsukuyomi, which had been consumed by Orochi. Armed with this new blade, Amaterasu prepared for further adventure. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Orochi's corpse, splitting off in all directions and flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had any inkling as to just what that force was. The truth is, the real calamity and chaos had yet to visit the world. But for the time being, Kamiki found itself enjoying a new era of peace. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning. I thought so, I thought so. That's right, Amy, we're just getting started. I mean, we can't let a great adventure simply end like this. Now give me one of those famous victory howls of yours. Awoo! Okay. So, part of me was wondering if I was going to turn into stone again and then awaken 100 years with new characters, but... At last. Okay, somebody's looking in a mirror at Waka. At last the time has come. The unseverable bonds between heaven and earth. Waka, the situation has grown urgent. You must return to the city at once. Très bien. Amaterasu, you may have slain Orochi this time, but do not assume it will be so easy the next. Okay. We still haven't gotten the cat power, whatever that was. Look at that pretty moon. Can I have the cat power now, please? Check out that starry sky. I know they're up there somewhere, my furry friend. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found. Whoa, that must have been one of Tama's fireworks. Wonder if the villagers already found out that Orochi's dead. Oh, I know, it must be the festival. They just started the annual Kamiki Festival. Oh yeah, time to party, Furball. Back to the village, hurry. All right, let's go party. Would you like to save the game? Yes. Save for party time. Save over the original moon cave. Okay. Music's nice. Hello. Bite you. I felt it. I sensed it. The ancient monster disappearing with one final roar. That man, Susanoo, has a relentless and mighty drive within him. Huh? I sense a new driving force from Susanoo now. Could it be love? Oh, you've got something else to say. Okay. You're curious about Susanoo's fortunes in love. Well, he should be back here in the village, but I don't sense him anywhere. Perhaps he and his special someone are talking in secret somewhere. You must not poke your nose in their affairs too much, my friend. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. So then what's going on with his house? I'm in your house, Susanoo. A stretch? Okay, lady. We're gonna get in this guy's house first, though. I'm gonna mess it up. Who sleeps in the basement like this? Hmm? I'm gonna burn this spider web. There, don't look at the fact that it's not burned. It's definitely burned. Let's do some stretches. Party stretches. We'll let the fireworks happen overhead while we do it. Fireworks? 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 I can hear them. Watch me ruin this whole thing by bringing the sun out so that nobody can see their fireworks. Yeah, perfect, right? They're so good that they're invisible? Stretching is our fireworks. Ugh. I want to try the other weapon out too. Ugh. I don't know what the stats are or why this one's different than the other one that we were using. I genuinely have no idea. Fireworks on a visible spectrum that only wolf arsonists can see? Indeed, or it's like the opposite of like a dog whistle, where it's like Amy can't see them. The ones that they're using right now, only humans can see them. And so she can hear them, but she can't see any fireworks. That's the only proper explanation for what's happening on screen right now, right? Stretching the inner thigh. Doing side lunge squats. These feel good. Okay, toe touching. 1, 2, 3. And forward and 1, 2, 3. Thank you, lady. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's also have some water. Okay. Surely in a cutscene we'll see. Look at all the dogs! Hayabusa, hello! Well, second Hayabusa. Hi! You defeated Orochi and saved the village. I'm so sorry I was too busy with my own duties to help you. Oh, relax. A dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do, right? Hi, Ume! I know it was you who slew the dreaded Orochi. That was quite a feat. Aw, shucks. Isun, it wasn't you! Excuse me. Excuse me, kid. We had a lot of help from Susanoo too. Excuse me? Hello? I'm talking to another... Rude. Bite you. Bite you. That's what you get. Cannot believe the manners. Cut some watermelon open for the party. Harvest some radish thingies for the party, right? I feel like during that last battle with Orochi, I must have used my mystical pouch and just not understood when it happened. Because, like, I got hit a lot. Oh, there's a firework. There's fireworks. Okay, I was looking at the wrong part of the sky. Let's go talk to these other folks over here, too. Bite you. Bark at you. Hey, it's the new king of hole digging, Snow. Excuse me! I'm gonna be best friends with Hayabusa forever. After all, he did save my life. We're gonna dig up turnips like there's no tomorrow. Rude kid. You. Hey friend, where have you been? Did you hear about Susanoo and the Monster Man? Freaky, he used to do his best to avoid trouble. I drink a toast to him, to the brave warrior. Oh, they're all drinking the sake. Ah, you look like you're having fun, Wolf. Just chased some monsters off of your territory, have you? You know the festival's a time to honor our sacred tree, Konohana. Maybe the gods smiled on us and lent you their strength, haha. Maybe. Ah, are you well, Wolf? Thanks to you, business is good. I'm enjoying a celebratory drink. Ah, looking at the crescent moon reminds me of Kaguya. Do you know anything about her, Wolfie? Do I? How would I? I didn't think so. I'd be pretty amazed if you did. Do I know? Sure is a wonderful moon. Do you know anything about Kaguya? What's the point of... Yes. Oh, sure. How could a wolf understand what I'm saying? How ridiculous. Then why'd you even ask, Bamboo Brain? Yeah, what is the point of that conversation? That's rude. Ooh. Dig, dig, dig. Nice. A dragonfly bead. Is that what that kid thinks he has on a leash? That poor dragonfly never gets a break. I think I want to put the other weapon on, because I think this weapon is making a noise. I find it a little bit strange. Oh! Okay. Oh, no, wrong menu. Wrong menu. No. Exit. I can't tell. Really do just have a sword, huh? Okay. It's gonna be a dog with a sword. It's cool. I feel like I shouldn't use it except on something else, but... Ah! Okay, this is a spot where people are... This is such a pretty lookout spot for it. Hi! Fireworks! Oh. Oh, it's a little paw print! The lady, a turnip? They're great fireworks, really great. Prettier than ever before this year. Cute, okay. Oh, how wonderful, a truly joyous occasion. Susanoo defeated Orochi and saved Kushi. It was as if the legend of old had appeared right before our eyes. I had feared Susanoo would bring dishonor upon his heroic lineage. When I saw him as he dashed out of his door in his armor to save Kushi, he sure was the spitting image of the great Nagi. How happy I was to see him like that. Of course, I've never glimpsed Nagi in the flesh myself, but say, where did that Susanoo get to now? I was about to dance for Konohana instead of presenting the usual offering of 8 purification sake. Anyway, it's all his fault. He squandered all the sacred sake. I'm so happy my husband's dance went so well again this year. Now the spirit of Konohana, our sacred tree, along with the spirit of Orochi, can rest in peace. Okay. I've got all these like sub-weapon things that we can do, and I'm not quite sure. I understand the bullet on the second one, on one of mine, but a lot of them don't seem to do a whole lot different. Traveler's Charm, okay. I've tried digging stuff like that. Okay, Maybe I haven't. Wow. Look, sis, the fireworks are awesome. Yeah, we're so lucky to see a display like this on our travels. I could just give up on traveling and stay here forever. Yeah, but we won't really stop traveling, will we? Okay, talk to the fireworks guy and then go through the arch. Bark, bark, bark. Hey there! Caught the festival scent and thought you'd come play, huh? Well, what do you think? You like my latest work of art? Nothing like seeing them up close. Don't get too close, though. Get ready to be amazed. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the fabled duo spectacular. Okay. Oh! Okay. We don't need Isun there. And that was Susanoo. That's cute. Gahaha, there you are. Impressive, eh? Yeah, that was actually really good. Good job. I'm not even gonna try to bite you. Can I see another one? I'll be firing off a whole bunch of magic tonight. Hold on to your hats. Here I go. Is this still the same one? I think so, right? Whee! I like that one. I don't like that one. That one's okay. There you are, impressive. Let's talk to Sakuya. There she is. In her new push-up bra, I guess. Great Mother Ōkami Amaterasu. I'm filled with unbridled joy at your safe return. It would appear the final chapter of Orochi has been written. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept our thanks. That said, what a splendid evening. Even I'm feeling a bit intoxicated by the festival spirit. Go this way? Okay. Ginger, hi, Patat. How are you, hun? Were we even supposed to go through here? I don't know. Save? Unknown. Unknown. It's an unknown. Jump. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be carrying the sword. Like, what should I be grabbing? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think this is the right way to go. Are we supposed to put the sword back? I don't think so. Her outfits feels out of character for the rest of the game. It very much does. And I prefer her previous one, even though it showed way more butt. It's weird, a little bit. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. We're just gonna do a little bit of a victory lap and some wooing and some jumping and stuff, but I don't think I'm supposed to be going up here. Oh, maybe this is where Susanoo and Kushi are. Because he had to have gotten over here in order to steal the sword that one time, right? So maybe, in fact, they are here. Fountain of Nagi. This fountain must have been the blessing of the great Nagi. Indeed. Okay. I'm alright thinking about making air fryer French toast sticks. Ooh, French toast sounds amazing. Man, it's been forever since I've had French toast or like pancakes or waffles or anything. That sounds so good. Aww. Hey, you two. We could bite, but I am just gonna listen. Oh, it's you, Snowy. And Isun, too. How brave you both were. Everyone here in the village is so grateful to you. We really can't thank you enough for bringing us peace at last. Oh, come on, sweetie. Everyone plays their part in dangerous times like these. There's no need for us to go around thanking each other. I think I will. I'm gonna go look. Enjoy your French toast sticks. Now tell me, Snowy, are you really just an ordinary wolf? The broken mill suddenly fixed, spring water flying into the barrel. So many strange things have been happening since you came along. And you certainly know how to put up a good fight, too. Fight? What fight? Oh, you must mean the brawl with Orochi. Maybe you're a kind of god here to keep the peace for us all. But I know you wouldn't want people to make a fuss, so I've been careful not to tell anyone too much about you. You can relax here in our village whenever you want, Snowy. I appreciate that. Oh, she's got more to say. Okay. Oh, have you seen enough of the festival already? Mumble mumble. Okay. Boy, Emmy, you just don't get it, do you? I think they want to be alone. Oh. Oh, it's you again. I see you sniffed me out once again, you little mutt. Well, I suppose, I should thank you. I may be the greatest swordsman ever and a descendant of Nagi, but this great deed would not have been possible without a follower. When did you become his follower? When you became mine, I guess? I commend your valor. Let us become brothers in arms. Brothers in arms? Well, I could be your sister in paw. Don't be bashful. Let us pray before Nagi's statue. We're now inseparable brothers in arms. What an auspicious day, right, brother? Susanoo and his trusty dog brother. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Pops, this here's a wolf, not a dog. And this one has a name, too. It's Amaterasu. Oh, you take good care of my brother, little bug. My good mutt here may have a pretty strange face, but still, you mustn't forget you are dealing with a highly revered deity. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, what did you just say? Fight him, Isun. No need to worry, I'm protecting the peace here in Kamiki Village. Behold, Tohenboku, I now rechristen it to Susanoo Blossom. With this spirit blade, I shall rend evil wherever it may be. Bet you wish you had one of these instead of that divine instrument. Definitely, for sure. So you were able to see Amy's true form from the beginning? They want me to leave so they can get mad kissy, but you still have a green triangle over your head, so I gotta keep talking to you. You again? Bah, you can't do anything without me. Listen up, you two. I'm in the middle of something important, Kushi. You get my drift? Now scram. Alright. You two make out hardstyle or whatever. Enjoy. Sloppy style. That's probably the way I should have said that. What I said isn't even a thing. It's not a thing. Alright, we found everybody, and now... Now we're gonna go all the way over here, I think. Yep. I should draw that part of the river in. That's just annoying to swim around each time. Just in case I ever need to come back here. Let's just draw that part of the river in. There we go. I'm a good river drawer. The best money can buy. Whee! And whee! I mistimed that first jump. I'll ignore it. We all good? We're back in the festival time? Okay, now what? What for? See? Yeah, perfect. Amazing. All according to plan. Way to go, Displaced. Alright, now, freaking now what? Am I? I don't see him anywhere. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Orange, maybe? Now that we've talked to everybody, he can, like, end the festival or something? We've spoken to everybody, right? We haven't spoken to you. What? Yeah, can't catch me. Mushi's all fired up about that hole-digging record again. Even Ume's no match for Hayabusa's hole-digging skills. Well, I guess I have my own challenges to face, too. Man, there's nothing like a good festival. I used to go to festivals all the time back home. I wasn't thinking about my mommy or anything like that. Cool, okay. Anyway, Ami, you can't keep slacking off like this. Can you even name all the brush techniques? So far, you found 9. Let's see, there's Rejuvenation, Power Slash, and Sunrise. Then there's the 3-part technique of the gods of Flora. You know, Bloom, Water Lily, and Vine, which only count as 1. And finally, there's Cherry Bomb, Water Spout, Crescent, Gale Storm, and Inferno. Wonder where the other 4 brush gods are hiding. So, yeah, 12. The remaining 4 brush techniques are the hardest to find. We've searched all over the countryside already. Now that we've taken care of that Orochi and all, maybe it's time we headed out to the capital city. If there are more people, there could be more gods there. Sounds cool. Now, how do I do that? Just leaving? Just leaving now? Do I just leave? Well, that wraps up this year's Kamiki Festival. Sure hope they can have fun like this again next year. Well, Furball, I think it's about time we headed to the capital. We gotta find those other 4 brush gods. Yeah, we just talked about that. Okay. Sakuya. Amaterasu. You have only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave. My heart aches at the thought of our separation. Sakuya, you didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit. Isun, nobody asked. But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shinshu has been restored, of that there is no doubt. But nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital. In the Ryoshima Coast, beyond the bridge in Taka Pass. Well, we were planning on visiting that place anyway. The black essence born of Orochi's husk. It was moving toward the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever has plunged this world into chaos has not yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over. Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes? My apologies, little one. The challenges you face on your journey will be many, but I know that though your will grow weary, you will prevail. The road you travel will be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh scent of Flora will protect you. Hi, Songbird, how are you? Hello. Amaterasu, Isun, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey. Bye, Sakuya. She's gone. A safe and fruitful journey? After what she said, give me a break. But I always knew getting all the brush techniques wouldn't be easy. On to the capital. First stop, the city checkpoint at Taka Pass. Yeah, okay, thanks. We'll get there. And now it's morning, apparently. We walked through that one barrier and now it's suddenly morning. What? Okay, there's a guy over here that was just at the party. Not you, but like the last time I ran through here, I think... GG's, I'm beating Orochi, thank you. We were watching more One Piece. Oh, they're still making that. We're doing good. I love that. This guy keeps telling us to come back, but I'm never seem to come back at the right time. Can I get earthenware's like a mirror into the soul, man? Whatever mood you're in, good or bad, it all comes out in the pots. Check this out. I just finished firing my first piece. Oh, finally. Okay. We came back at the right time, finally. I don't know if it was like the time of day or like what we'd completed in the game or whatever. My first vase, the azure neck. Azure? I love flowers. Single flower vases are my specialty. You can have it if you like it. I do like it. Thank you. Can I have more? What's the matter? You don't like my vase? It'd make a good offering to those weather-beaten guardian. Oh, is this how you do that? Yes, they are still making One Piece. I don't know. It just seems like it's a thing that happens in the background. I'm not sure that it'll ever finish, so I get worried to get into it. So I don't know. I learn about it tangentially. Still, I guess a wolf doesn't have much need for vases, huh? Well, so if I get out of the way of the axe first. Can I? Oh, there we go. I have to carry it? Okay. I think I know where one of the statues is. Not this one. This can't be the guardian statue that they mean, right? I brought you a thing. Okay, not you. One of these. Oh. Manga's still going, but in the final saga, the first anime. The first anime, there's 2 animes? Is it, they're doing like a Full Metal Alchemist thing where they have 2? Because like, I know that was the problem where the anime caught up to the manga way too fast and then the stories diverged a lot. Check out the Guardian statue now. It looks great thanks to you. See, even the Guardian's smiling. Okay. That's what I do? I do that and then I didn't notice. Did I get praise for that? Can I go? Hey buddy, I know you finished a vase, but can I have another one? Hi. Can I have another one? Looks like you snatched that vase and took it somewhere. I guess even wolves appreciate fine art. Okay. We gotta wait time for him to get done with another one. No idea when the reboot anime is gonna drop. Oh, okay, so yep, they're doing... My goodness. To help with pacing of the first 2 anime, because even though only 10% is filler, they fill up a lot of time doing needless flashbacks to the same things over and over. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty common technique. Okay, so I need to go through here. Let's go check out down here first, though. I just want to see what it looks like now down in Moon Cave, now that we've defeated Orochi. Guess we'll check this guy. How are you doing up here? I got stuck on the stairs. Hi. Hello, Wolf. You're still carrying that wanted list. I sure did. What? None of the names here were crossed out before. I thought I'd been sensing less mischief makers recently. So who's been dealing with them? Surely it wasn't you. No, how ridiculous of me. A wolf couldn't take them on. Who on earth was it then? Yeah, who? Who could it have been? Bite you. Bite you. Bite you. Get you. Bite you. There is a filler arc that I hope that they keep because it is actually really good. Aw. Oh, what happened now? What's this? What's this? Hi, Pi! How's it going? Hello! I didn't see you live hitting you the late offline rate? Oh, thank you. What were you doing? Were you playing it? What do you mean offline? Hello! Hi, Mr. Flaky Pastry. was your Elden Ring? I guess we can't go back to the moon cave. How's your night going? Oh wait, hold on. What time is it for you? I just finished Elden Ring and decided no raid, checked Twitch now. Oh, got you. Okay. Did you like so hold on, did you beat the main game or the DLC or? But congrats, that's extremely hard. Hello, it's Pirate. Hi, No Wrench. How you doing? We beat a boss in this game and now it's giving us like more game, I guess? Look, here's a pig. We're not gonna bite the pig. And we're gonna go to the capital now and see what other... I thought we were getting faked out. There was like a moment where it was like, we have to fight Orochi, and I'm like, Orochi is obviously the final boss, so we're gonna get close to him and then we're gonna get a huge setback or something. And then that didn't happen, and we actually beat him, and the game's like, actually, there's other meanies too. And the thing that is in the beginning of the game is not even like the final boss or anything, so keep playing. And it's like, all right. I wasn't really expecting that. I like unexpected game mechanics, but like, I genuinely did not think... I didn't think this was the end of the game, but I was like, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, and we need to put another lily pad over here so we can do a proper jump. Perfect. I'm really good at drawing circles. Let's go! 97 hours, and like, was it 800 some deaths was the last time I saw? What was your final count? That's a hard game. Oh, Norange, thank you for the follow. I think we just need to run through here, right? Yeah. It's during the day, so it's not gonna matter. Nobody's gonna bother me. I just need to go through here, I think. Look, we got a big sword. Just the kind of thing a wolf needs to travel in this world. This, I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Can't bloom it. Whoop. I just said I was great at drawing circles. That's wind, you're right. It's definitely wind I was trying to draw. Whoops. Zelda follower sound? Oh yeah, thanks, I'm in. Yeah. My favorite is Majora's Mask. That's my favorite Zelda. Although I did really enjoy, we played Tears of the Kingdom like in between 2023 and 24. We played some Tears of the Kingdom. The only like mainline 3D Zelda I've not finished. I intend to eventually one day, hopefully with the HD remake, supposedly a bunch of things that really bother me with it got better is Skyward Sword. Okay, so we're supposed to take this just straight across, right? Yeah, straight across. We're just gonna go past the Sasa Sanctuary? Who attacks me? Who attacks me? Oh, we get to use our new sword. Get got. Get freaking got. Oh, wasn't there a Fang merchant back there? I should go check in on him. I have fangs now, right? Fake Zelda fan here who's never played Majora's Mask. I would say that just makes you incredibly lucky, because that means at some point in your future you get to play Majora's Mask and experience it for the first time. And I'm happy for you, because I really liked it, and that's a fun experience that I'm excited for you to also have. I also would say that it hasn't aged the most gracefully. But I think I love it for what it is, and if you can like accept it for some of its jank, oh, the storyline. Oh, I just love stories that are a little bit sad. And I mean, that game is about a time loop wherein the world continues to end. So, you know, some of those storylines are a little sad. Oh, I love it. That's such a wholesome outlook. My heart aches for how cute that. Oh, thank you. I mean it, though. Here's the demon guy. Hello. Can I buy stuff? I have stuff. Hey, Chalky. I love how everybody has a different little nickname for her. It's so cute. How's the fang collecting coming along? Buddy, I have gotten so many fangs. What do you have? You should have a few of them by now. I have many. I have many. I'll let you get your paws on my precious treasures if you do. Please, please and thank you. Yes, let's trade. Golden Pea, keeps demon scrolls at bay. That's kind of nice. This is like the spray so that you can walk in the tall grass in Pokemon. Wood mat. Make a cash offering and sleep on this mat and your wounds will heal. Oh, this is okay. I think this is what I want to buy. Okay, so we need to save up more. We're at 35 out of 50. We're making really good progress. It's so good, and boy howdy, I want to grow up to be more like you all. Thank you. That's very sweet. There's definitely games I wish I could experience again for the first time completely. That's one of the reasons why I think I really like to watch people play, like some of my favorites, because again, it gives you that sense of wonder at the same time. But also, every once in a while, you watch somebody play it, and you're like, oh, they're not experiencing it correctly. You know, they're not appreciating this enough or something. And I have to catch myself when I do that and be like, that's not fair. That's not fair to them, and that's not a nice thing to think. I say this as a grown-ass 30-year-old. Well, I've definitely said that about people who are younger than me. So, you know, like it's still nice, you know, that we can see parts of others that we admire and reflect on and, you know, want to try to, you know, I guess better ourselves in that way. That's the New Year's resolutions are always kind of a fun time to do stuff like that. I kind of think that there's a lot of the ones that people make where, you know, I'm going to be more grateful this year or something like that. Those ones I always find really nebulous because they're really difficult to measure. So like, how do you know that you did them well? But they're also like really laudable, like resolutions. You know, it's something that they're saying that there's something about other people that they really just love, and they love seeing that thing in that other person because they love other people so much that they want to be more like the people in their life that they love. So that's always a really lovely sentiment as well. Oh, I just thought about that that's definitely not what you're saying about me. I got caught up in the idea of everybody appreciating other people. Let's save. Man, how many save files am I gonna have? I get so nervous about, like... Is it... No. I don't want to say... There. Yes. I get confirm and cancel mixed up. Gotta go to bed. I love the vibe here. Have a great stream. Have a lovely evening. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, if you're anywhere like Pi, I hope Pi has go to sleep and rested all the ridiculous, like, I bet your hands are cramping after Elden Ring. I know it's late over in Europe. Okay. Hi! Do I have meat? I have meat. Would you like some seeds? Yeah, I figured not. Have some meat. Good dog. I'd like to think that holds true for your optimism and kind of, well, thank you. Where are we? Okay, I'm trying to go across. We need to go past the Cutter's house, which is actually just kind of like a sad graveyard a little bit. Oh, is there a tombstone now? Did somebody bury them? I bet they're the graves of that old couple's victims. We've avenged your deaths, so you guys may rest in peace. That's... Okay, camera, I need you to calm down. I know there's like a vine over there that I can travel to, but you don't need to. UK base, Pi's an hour ahead. That makes sense. So Sasa Sanctuary is over... Do I just go past? So hold on, what's over here? What does this say? Is this the Kusa Village? Yeah, we don't need to go to Kusa Village. We're going this way. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, I thought that I forgot. What are you? They don't just ignore you. Just because it's daytime. Get out of here. Get sliced. Get diced. Demon Fang? Oh, no. I did it too late. Oh, woo! Ow! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I just have to... get over the bridge, get over the bridge. Okay. That's Sasa Sanctuary, right? Yep. City checkpoint. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we didn't finish this one. Let's clear up this area, and then we need to also bloom that tree over there. I need to remember to bloom the tree. Get out of here, fish. Okay, hold on. Can I slice and dice you both? 2 for the price of 1? Heck yeah. Get you. Nope, no demon fangs. Oh, a big guy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Rude. I hate this guy. Hold on. Hold on. Can I bloom the area that he's in to like make him pop up? No, I can't. One little hit, come on. Come on. It's so much easier when you catch the behind of him. Okay. Demon Fang? Yay, I got one. That's 36 out of 50. A-woo! 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 Hi, Ninja, how are you? How did TFT go? Are you, super mega platinum by now? Ethereal, ephemeral? Transcendent? I did it! Oh, congrats! Let's go! And now you're gonna... you and Void were, like, threatening to then uninstall or whatever, right? You, did the... How long is that gonna last? I hate to ask. Congratulations, you did great. Is that... Who is that? Who's this? Who are you? What are you doing? Hello? Bite you. His name is Bingo. Interesting name. Ephemeral? That's a new word. Lasting for a very short time? Hey, that's kind of what ephemeral means. Hold on, let's see. Define... There. There it is. My pendulum's calling out to me. Hello? Hello, bot? Are you gonna work? There we go. Lasting a very short time. Lasting 1 day only. The treasure must be buried here. What are you staring at, Pooch? Want to help me dig up the treasure? Yes, I would, because I don't know how to do these. Oh, there's like a burning pile of stuff that I can now put the fire out on. My pendulum showed me where it was, but I've completely lost track of where that was now. There must be some kind of clue around here somewhere. Uh-huh. I don't understand what to do about this stupid leaf pile. Hi, what? They are excited. Do you just like blooming stuff? Oh, look at them! I made stuff for them to play in. They love it. They love me. Look at, aw. Freaking aw. That's so cute. So, can I burn this? I don't know what to do about this, buddy. You got any? Okay. Dig. He's saying dig. Maybe I have to dig. No, don't bite you. Dig, dig. No. Do I need to move him off? Bite you. Bite you. And then dig. No. Can't be that dot on the ground, right? No. Listen, I don't know, buddy. Have fun with that. Wee. Okay. Look at all that fire. Okay. Big save. Save over Taka Pass. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Okay. What's up with you? Hello. Mrs. Pine. Oh, what a cute little doggy. Are you stuck here too? That big bridge over there. People call it the Big Drawbridge. It's what links Taka Pass with the city. As you can see, they keep the bridge raised these days, though. I wonder what's going on over in the city. I wonder indeed. Hopefully we find out. Tea customer. Hey there, Pooch. You hoping to head over to the city too? I'm afraid no one's going anywhere with that big drawbridge like that. Even the checkpoint guards don't know why it's been raised. I bet there's something a bit fishy going on. How much gold have you got? I just spent a bunch of it on a weapon that I didn't know what I was buying. But I currently have 63,000 yen. I spent 50,000 of it on this weapon that I didn't know it was a weapon. So what does it do as a sub-weapon? I genuinely don't understand. Like, I don't. Obviously, there's a difference between, like, these line 1 and line 2. These are beads. These are, like, shield things. This is a sword. Like, I'm so confused by the way that that's all organized. Oh, what a pain. Now that the big drawbridge has been raised, I can't get home. I hear Queen Himiko has issued an order to close off the city. But why would she give orders like that with so little warning? I suppose I'll just have to sell my goods here for now. You haven't been sent to do the shopping, have you? Sure. You don't have a cool weapon? That's fine. That's fine. I'm happy for you. Let me sell some stuff. Get some more money. So that the number that I just gave to Songbird will be incorrect. Treasures. I got a lot of bears. Bullhorn. Yes, I want to keep the rat statue. How many of these do? Oh, dang, okay. Dang, okay. Lacquerware, that's worth a lot, right? I have a couple of those, okay. I want to keep my rat statue. I like rat statue. Crystal and pearl are really pretty. Sell. We can probably sell the bears. I want to keep the rat statue. I like the rat statue. Just for no reason. Sentimental value. What are you doing? You're asleep. Whoa, who? What? Oh, this is a checkpoint for Sei-an City. Sei-an City. This big drawbridge is the only way in or out. But no one is allowed to the city right now. We're rich. We're so rich. You should have plenty to acquire the means to farm for fangs without relying on finishers? Oh. I could buy them, maybe? I don't know. I like collecting them. We'll get there. We've already gotten 35. Say, you know the phoenix statues that protect this checkpoint. Every once in a while, like 3 of them pop out of a big guy. Well, they burned with the sacred flames that drove away evil. However, they had been out until recently. The sacred flames should never go out. Maybe that rumor is true. You've heard that rumor, haven't you? No, tell me. You haven't heard the rumor about the huge cursed zone. Everyone's up in arms because it happened so close to the big day. By big day, I mean the Kamiki festival held each year. Plus, it was the 100th festival since that monster was defeated. So everyone's saying that it's the 100-year curse. Of course, that was the first one to start spreading the rumor. I was the first one to start spreading that rumor. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Anyways, enjoy going back to sleep after burning. Who? What? Oh, the curse zone is gone and peace has returned. What's more, the sacred flames have returned to the phoenix statues. Now I won't have to worry about monsters sneaking up at night. Anyway, you've heard that rumor, haven't you? Yes. I see. Guess I can't remember who I've told it to. I've told so many. Cool. What are you? This guy looks like he's doing something much more useful. I lit that man on fire? Where? I don't know what you're talking about. Statue looks really old. Oh, we can bloom this. I have no idea to what you could possibly be referring. Sophia! Are there any other mean old trees? Looks like graves for travelers who didn't make it to the city. Aw, what a pity. May they rest in peace. I wish I could like leave something there. Feed who? Feed. Sounds like birds. Heck yeah, oh, green birds. Pretty birds. Oh, hands. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we'll figure it out. Thank you, Songbird. I appreciate you wanting to help. I think we're doing okay though. We will definitely figure it out. I don't even really necessarily need the thing that they're giving me. I just kind of like, I just want to eventually turn those in. But yeah, like, when I kill something and it pops out 3 demon fangs, like, you only need to do that, like, I don't want to do math on the weekend, but like 9 times maybe. And then you're good. So let's go talk to the other guy. I kind of feel like I want to put out the fires, you know, with the wind, but that would be bad. Ooh, there's a thing down there. Ooh, we could get over there in another way. Okay. Hey, what's up with you? Yoichi. Hello there, what's the matter, Poochie? Why the sad look? You'll never get anywhere looking like that, it's bad luck. I'm Yoichi, the greatest archer among all the city guards. The greatest archer, Yoichi. Somewhere between 1 and 100 times? Yes, that's easy math. Holy smokes, that's some bow you got there, mister. What's this? You brought a friend along with you, Poochie. This is my trusted bow, Golden Fire. Ooh, that's a cool name. Damn, that's a cool name for a bow. All right, this guy's got like... That's neat. They're the most powerful in all the land. Guarding is rather dull work, so I pass the time practicing archery. I'll show you what I can do. Watch this. I'm watching. I'm looking. Damn, that was good. Wow, bullseye. Pretty good, eh? There's not a target Golden Fire and I can't hit. Now, my friends, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? He gave me an apple? He nailed a shot? He's got a cool bow name? I like this guy. He's like, guarding is really boring work, and I can see it because this guy must not be all that exciting to talk to because he's like mostly asleep. Yeah, come on, Golden Fire. Damn. Dude's cool. What? Did I just... Why do I have 1,000,000 yen now? I don't... Oh, whoops. Oh, did I sell too much? I did. I probably like passed the thing. I'm extremely rich now. Hold on. I literally have to level up my pouch if I want to hold more coins. All right. Cool. I'm probably not the best use of my experience. I probably want more ink, realistically. Ooh, meat. Ah. All right, okay, all right. Mother tree. Okay. Travel guide. Mother tree. In Kamike village, there grows a magnificent tree called Konohana. Konohana has split its roots into four many trees throughout Nippon. It's like a giant, like, mushroom forest. What is that forest? There's a forest where, like, every single mushroom is the same mushroom. It's, like, all one giant mushroom colony, but it's, like, so it's one creature the size of a forest. That shit is neat. That's kind of what this tree is doing. In order to better protect and preserve the glory of nature. Differing accounts shed little light on the tree's true origin. Some say that the tree was born when it sprouted from a dead god. Others speculate that it was transplanted from a faraway land. No story yet concocted can be considered the true version. However, the sensation I get as I draw Konohana is unmistakable. This is a plant that cannot be tamed by a mere brush. The miracle of its existence is more that can be sketched. One wonders what secrets lie beneath its broad leaves. Cool. It's the first one we had of those that was just amusing. Look, there's a little statue here. It looks kind of sad all alone in this remote place. Aww. Okay, so nothing down here to secretly... I want to bring this peach up to that guy who was so nice and gave me an apple. Oh, I keep going down. Okay. Okay. Well, there's a meanie here, so guess what we're gonna do? Oh, woo! I fight you. Cut your butt. There we go. There's another fang. I see the other big guy behind me. Not a big fan of that guy. Gonna cut one of these skulls, hopefully. Cut you. And you. Okay, I didn't get him right at the right time, but that's fine. We got one. Let's go. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Piggies! Seeds? Yes, I have so many seeds. Slice and dice. Rip and tear until it is done. That's worth almost a monkey's praise. Thank you, pigs. Can I do anything with these? Like ride up the... Makes a cool noise. Can I ride up? Can I ride up? I really feel like I should be doing something with the fire from those phoenix statues, but... That's just air. Okay. Well, I could blow this away, but I could also... douse that. Feed! A Doom reference, indeed. Hi, who are you? Raccoon. I didn't even see what creature it was. I like to think that the raccoon made that noise itself. Eh, eh. Okay, dig? Nope. Dig? Dig? There's definitely one of these in Shinshu Field that we could go back to, but... But I forgot when we ran through. Awoo! There's a fang. Ow. There's a fang. Hi. Now it's just you. It's just you and me, jerk. Come on, come on. I get you. Get sliced. Get diced. Hit you? Oh, nope, we're not done. Okay, I thought we were done. Never mind. Oh, just about to hit me. Oh, he's got a health bar down there. I see his health bar. Slice you. Never should have come here. That's Skyrim, which I've never even played. Okay. Let's go! Awoo! Awoo! Oh, this is pretty. What's that up there? This feels very Zelda-y. Get you, get you. Hi. It's one of these dumb skull jerks. Here, get you. Let's get the skull. I don't like the skull. Get you? No, I got you. Hold on, I was getting you. There we go. Love that for us. Hi. You wanna get got? Okay. Bark at your dead body. Oh, woo! Is there literally nothing? Is this just all that's down here? Don't you dare. I thought it was gonna be something cool. I thought it was gonna be the way to get to, like, the next area. Aw. It's fine. Yep. How many, it would be nice if it told me how many beads there were. I have genuinely no idea how well I'm doing. Bloom you. So good at drawing circles. Heck yeah, that's one less than feeding meat to a raccoon. What's going on with the... Okay, hold on. What if... What if... Is that completely unrelated to what I just did? I'm so confused. Surely it is, right? Surely that has nothing to do with what I just did. I could get across this water. Okay. I can't get all the way up there. It feels like there's something up there. Ooh. Okay. Go, mush. Yeah. Boat's not listening. Okay, I think we just have to go up there and mess with the phoenix statues again. Wonder what all these wooden things are meant to be. Stubborn, right? It's rude. Maybe we get on this boat. Maybe this boat knows how to boat. Maybe this boat knows what's up. Hey, I heard that other boat down there say some nasty things about you, but I know that you know what to do, boat. 'Cause you look tried and true, and like you know what's up. And I know how to get in you. I was just testing you. That was a test for you. That one was too. Hiya! Andale. Oh my, I'm not literally, okay, hold on. There we go. You got this boat. Come on. None of these boats even know how to boat. Wow. Okay, so you can just go down here for what? For giggles? Can I set the guy's arrow on fire? And then he can hit it in the cannon and then the cannon goes off? Like, I don't want to set the guy on fire, but can I set his arrow on fire? Hold on. Can I do that? Oh! Oh, I'm so smart. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I'm so sorry, but I'm not even sorry because it wasn't me.
You had it coming. Get wrecked, idiot.
Uh-oh. Oh, primers everywhere. Oh no, Boozy. Is it at least the kind that you can wash away with soap and water? You don't need like, what's it starts with an A. All I can think of is anemoia and anemone. And I can't think of the name of what it actually is. Oh, yeah. Not on my clothes? Oh, no. I have paint clothes for those kinds of things. Unintentional consequences? Yeah. Surely no one was over there? I'm sure that they all took the day off. Ugh. It's a good thing I didn't do this yesterday when I got here so that I could wait for them to all not be there when I did that. So, it's fine. We're fine. What in the world? I don't know. I'm just as confused as you are, Yoichi. This is terrible. Nothing like this has ever happened before. My arrow suddenly burst into flames. Oh no. I just remembered I have business to attend to back in the city. Well, seeing as how the bridge is back down and all, I better get back to my guarding job in the city. And I'm not just saying that only to disappear on some adventure. Yoichi, the greatest archer, would never dream of such an act. Run from the scene of the crime, Yoichi. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Well, goodbye and good luck. Bye. He's leaving. He's bribing us with all these apples. I will take that bribe. Even though it's me, and he has nothing to fear. Hey, buddy. Did you notice? Who? What? What happened? When did the drawbridge come down? Geez, I missed the big moment while I was sleeping. That's right. You guys didn't see anything either. Nobody saw anything. There's no witnesses. Do you hear? Otherwise, there will have to be no witnesses. Do you understand? Yoichi gave me an apple, and that is a sacred bond. We're committing crimes with him today. How could you know what happened? You're just a white with now unusual markings or a big sword floating in your back? I'm just a wolf. I'm just a normal wolf. There's never been a wolf that's been more normal, really, if you think about it. Name a more normal wolf. Looks like the bridge is down. I wondered what the fuss was all about. I suppose that means people can come and go to the city again. But if that rumor was true, it might be best to wait a while. What rumor? If it's true that there's some mysterious illness in Sei-an City, then maybe now's not the time to be dashing over the bridge. Prudence is paramount when you're traveling. Remember that, Pooch. Okay. Sounds... There's an illness. Yeah, that's the vibe. Displaced. Exactly. No witnesses. Okay, let's save there again. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna jump over him. The best kind of stealth, no witnesses? Yeah, right? See, there's no bodies. In fact, all this looks like everybody vacated because a giant bull died here a while ago. Long enough for a skull to be unmeated. That's a technical term. And it probably smelled real bad. And so they all left. Veg time for me. Good luck on not getting found out for your crime shame. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. I said no witnesses, right? Surely you don't want to witness something. You don't want to be a witness to any sort of thing, right? So I don't know what you're talking about. Right? Right? We don't know what we're talking about here? Right? That's what I thought. Woo! Oh, woo! Okay, let's bloom again. No, I draw really good circles. This is a good circle. You want to try again, game? It's a good circle. That was a better circle? You're crazy. That was not a better circle. Mm-mm. Oh, all better now. What crime? What debris? There never even was a city to blow up. City checkpoint area. I don't know what you're talking about. It's always been like this. The game... When has the game ever decided to take pity on me? Really? You think? You think that's what happened? Okay, this I can't bloom, so I probably just need to fix something else first. This. Man, a lot of gigantic cows died, huh? It's a good... This is a good circle. What do you mean? How is it that worse circles get counted as circles? Like, I drew that one bad on purpose. There's no Warren Bossing say that... Okay, Judy. Are you the propaganda wing for, like, the evil spirits? Like, what's going on here? That was a circle. That was a circle. You telling me that's not a fucking circle? There we go. See, that second one, I agree. That was a good circle. You're right. You're right, game. You're right. Something, something, Michael Jackson. Something, doggone, something, hee. Sunday, hi, sentient coffee. That's a lot of somethings. We're supposed to fill in a lot of blanks there. Horses. Where did these horses come from? Hi. Do you want some food? Can I give you some seeds? You don't want some seeds. Can I give you some clovers? I think I know what's happening with your circles, by the way, if you're curious. Is it that I'm closing the loop? Because, like, that's the part that I'm confused about. How's your day going, Coffee? How you doing, Coffee? Okay. Woo! Okay, let's just go into the city. I think we're good here, right? Yeah, we've cleaned up. There's literally no crime visible. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, the big city. I don't think that's a no. We're gonna work on it a little bit. If it ever really bugs me, then maybe. I think we're okay. You'll probably find the pace of city life pretty shocking, Emmy. Considering how you were stuck out in the boonies for 100 years, part of me wonders if it's like the angle the camera is at, if it's like literally making sure another part of it overlaps with another part. It's I'm not quite sure what they're grading this criteria on, but I'm perfectly fine to keep trying some stuff. Coffee's kind of decaf this weekend, but is surviving. Aw, you have a nice relaxy weekend? As for me, I can't wait to check out all of the cute babes. All right, wow. This guy. So annoying. Navi was never this horny, is all I'm gonna say. Ryoshima Coast. Okay. Like, she never was like, hey, listen, check out that pair of tits. That's not canonical to Zelda. Right? That's all I'm saying. Just had some family drama that should have not have happened. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you can have a chill day. Ninja, what's up? You got something to say? I had stream off for a few minutes and came back to Navi was never this horny. Amazing timing. I think there was one line that might have been. I don't know what you mean. But a lot cooler she was. Yeah, sure. No, I don't think so. Orochi's stupid cursed zone spread all the way here. I mean, this is even past the city checkpoint. And besides, we already did away with that sneaky serpent. Yeah, so I guess, like, context clues. Maybe this isn't Orochi Isun. Isun? Maybe? Maybe? I can't believe the accursed zone hasn't gone away here. It must have been one strong curse for this wasteland to survive. Even after its maker croaked. Still, I wonder. Yeah, it's probably not that, is all, huh? Another cat! Okay. I want to know what I do with those. I want the cat power. Let's start by saving. I need more water. I need a lot more water. Hold on. I gotta refill. Let's save. Pass it. I feel comfortable. Ryoshima Coast. All right, water pouring ASMR. Oh, a stretch. Okay, sorry. Coffee, I missed it. Sorry. We'll do a stretch. We'll fill our water. Water fill ASMR. There we go. And we'll get up and we'll do our stretch. I'm gonna have some water first. I have fancy Aldi cheese and pretzel crisps. That sounds yummy. All I have is some string cheese, and I don't think it's... Oh. Okay. Ew, look at all that weird corruption. Don't like it. Okay, let's do a stretch. Let's do a stretch. Foot. Up, up. Do that, like, arm over the head to the left thing. 1, 2, 3, and to the right. 1, 2, 3. Amy, you're supposed to be stretching with me. In like the idle animations, Link stretches. It's kind of cute that as the dog just lays down, though. It's extreme dog energy. Okay, I'm gonna do arm circles. I can tell that what I was doing kind of really locked up my shoulders. I would love it if Finn would learn how to, like, just massage his little paws into, like, my shoulder. He could, like, cuddle, but, like, also just, like, walk on my shoulders. Oh, that'd be great. Buddy? How's that sound? Take your little 1-pound body and walk tippy-toe over my shoulders. Help work out some of those knots. How you doing, buddy? He's got his butt sticking out from the cozy sack. He's got his little butt hanging out. He's hidden, you guys. He's underneath his sleeping bag. You can't see him. God, he's so cute. Alright. Amy does not partake in my stretching ritual. She does not. She's not interested. Alright, well, let's go clear out all this corruption. I feel like this is gonna be like this village where, like, my stuff is gonna degrade first. These all... Must be a graveyard. See all those tombstones. Looks like they've been here forever. They're so weather-beaten. They've got the, like, little spirits hovering over them. Okay. Again, I feel like if we go in there, all of our brush powers are gonna go away like they did up in the place with the canines. Okay, this doesn't do anything. Why not? Are we missing... We're not missing, like, the inside bell. It doesn't look like I need to repair it. Alright, well, let's go into the place I don't want to go into. Watch it sap my brush powers, probably. Yep. Owie. It's also hitting our health, right? Really? So it's like water. I can only endure so long. Okay. Okay. Let's go on the outside, I guess. Feels like it, like the cat wants me to climb. But I don't know how to do the thing the cat wants. With whatever the cat power is. Okay, cutscene. Who are you? Hi. Goodbye. Okay, cool. That's cool what you did, which was just interrupt what I was trying to do. Rude. Okay, that spout is probably... Oh, really? Huh. Okay, fire doesn't get me through there. Okay. So this little side path doesn't super help yet either. Let's go through here. Freaking rude is what it is. Can I heal any of these trees, or are they already healed? That just looks like a grumpy corner. Okay. Please don't draw the bomb behind me. There we go. Oh. We can make sake. Where's Kushi? Sake? Sake? What is going on over here? Okay, another one of those things I don't know how to do. Where's this go? Okay, well, we'll definitely have to just fill that first before I go anywhere. My pretzel crisps and cheese seem to have disappeared. Oh my goodness, who could have done this? We'll have to catch this villain. Okay, it's full, but doesn't do anything without... Is like, Kushi here? What's going on? There weren't gluten-free, so I tossed them? Oh no. Do they make gluten-free pretzels? I don't know what makes a pretzel pretzely. Is it the kind of flour that it has? Okay. Is this Sakuya's? Right, we need to bloom this. This is... That was not wind. That was obviously bloom. Really? Do I need to bring it water? Like, just the biggest bloom. This is a guardian sapling, isn't it? The poor thing's withered up before it could even bloom. You need to pep it up a bit before making it bloom. So I need to bring it water somehow, right? How do I get water in focus with the tree? What? I'm confused by the camera angle it's giving me. There, I drew on the table. Everything's fine. I need to pep it up. Give it some sun? I don't think that helped. I want to give it water. That doesn't seem to be the thing to do. There's water down below. Obviously, I was filling it in the container, but I can't bring it anywhere, I don't think. Okay, let's... That still feels like the... Like, that's the thing that was down here. So what do I do? Do I bring this water up to here? Really? I figured it out. Hi, Wit-Wit. How are you? How are you doing? I figured it out. I figured out what the wet spot is in the game. I figured it out. Yay! It was nice that they gave the thing next to it, so like I think that you can sort of... Is this the solution to that? No. Good. It's also the weird angle that it was giving me. Stop. Ah! Ah! Good, just grinding some Destiny 2 before the season and thank you for the 100 bits displaced. Some Destiny 2 before the season ends? Ooh. Okay. How long is the season?
I mean this one.
This one, thank you. Yeah. That's a lot to keep up with. Is it just Destiny and Dead by Daylight? So, ooh. Is this... Stop. See, like, yeah, okay, these do need to be bloomed, but I need to get the big tree first. And then I can rescue these, I think? Not that way. Figured it out, figured it out. It's 3 months, but I slacked off the whole season. Aw. Okay, so now this makes sense. This... Have it go up to here. There we go. And then we're gonna bloom the heck out of this. Yay! I'm gonna draw a circle around you so good, the game can't even try to... Oh, I don't have to. Never mind. Oh, I still do. Right, I need to draw a circle around the top. Okay, watch this circle. This game's gonna be like, whoa, that's the circliest circle that ever circled. Perfect! Perfect circle! Okay, so it isn't fixing the little trees, so yeah, we do get to fix those. Nice! Get out of here, weird, nasty stuff. Ooh! A pirate ship. Or just a ship, I guess. Pretty! Zelda's making me think of Wind Waker and Tetra and all that stuff. This is really, really pretty. I want to figure out what a cat statue. Let's go! Pretty game. Heck yeah, there's birds! Whoa, that curse is out of here! Now this is the Ryoshima Coast I know and love. Actually, I really don't know it all that well, but... See that sunken ship? I don't remember ever seeing it there before. Yeah, the thing about ships is that they don't always have to stay in the same spot, Isun. But anyway, Ryoshima Coast is where you'll find the big city. Sei-an City is just a bit of a walk from here. You'll find almost anything you could imagine there. How about we mosey on over, Furball? Sounds great. I'm gonna feed these birds, though. Hi. No, come back. Come back. I want to feed. Come back. I didn't mean to bark at you. Good job, birds. Heck yeah, that's a half a monkey. Okay. I want to fix the trees. And in order to do that, we have to go down the normal way because that'll help us find all the other trees too, right? Did Finn see his shadow? Can we change the hedgehog and call it Hedgehog Day? Aw. When's Groundhog Day? Is that soon? Or did it already happen, or? Okay, can I make this bloom? It's today, really? I can't tell if I'm supposed to make this bloom. I genuinely cannot tell. It looks like it's like withered, sort of. All right, whatever. Let's get one that we can get a better view on. Like... These can't be bloom pieces, right? Heck yeah, how much is a cow? Son of a bee saw his shadow, so he's cursed us with 6 more weeks of winter. Aww. I don't like that. Okay, we need to... Apparently the bigger the animal, the more praise. Which that doesn't feel right, because I would feel so much after being praised by a hedgehog. What's wrong here, huh? Cow, can you help me? Cow, can you help me? If that's supposed to be explodey, I super exploded that. That's not fair. There's no water. Fight you. It's a new guy. Oh, he's just the drum guy again. And this is just the shamisen guy. Rude. I missed the Demon Fang moment. I saw it, and I was too low. Get this stupid bell guy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Rude. Yay, 2 fangs. Let's go. Not 6 more weeks of 10 to 45 degree weather. It's not fun. I guess it's like pretty profitable for you HVAC guys, huh? But it seems like you and JR have been working too much lately. I'm not the boss of you or anything, but I don't know. Sounds like you guys have had kind of nutso hours. It feels like I'm supposed to like fix these trees, but like they look like they need to get fixed, but let's fight this. Is these just the color of the scroll around here? Yeah, it's not attacking me during the day. Okay, so it's not necessary. Ah, whoops. Red to blue. Dang, okay. Get you, get you. It's 10 p.m. I'll leave an actual painting to another day. Oh, I think you did a good job, hun. Yeah, priming sometimes can, because it usually requires like sanding and a bunch of different stuff too. Depends on how big your shelves are as well. Yeah, I'm with you. Relax. Chillax. You staying at your place tonight? That'd be exciting. Get out of here. Oh, woo. I should have gotten it. I saw the moment for the Demon Fang. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. I didn't prep the walls of my closet, but I finished the actual shelves. Let's go. Can I feed? What can I feed you guys? Can I feed you seeds? I don't think you want seeds. Do you want some? Probably meat, huh? Hi, Happy Bear. Awoo, bark, bark, bark. Hi, how are you doing, hun? How's your evening? Can I ring the bell now? Ooh. Can I ring the bell now? Okay, it sounds exactly the same. Ah, woo, Happy Bear, how are you? Gosh, look at this. Ooh, there's something over there. Ooh, look at that purple stuff. All right, we're gonna go get that purple stuff. I should go into the city, but I want to keep... Like, there's so much. There's so much to explore here. There we go. Heck yeah. I will fix you. Perfect, amazing, I'm so good. Feed the pigs. It's good just hanging out and reading while watching. Ooh, reading anything fun? Or are you reading something for school? How's your dissertation going? Unless you don't want to think about it, and then never mind. No, no, no. I drew a really good circle there. Come on. No school tonight. I'm starting Wilder Girls or Wilder Girls? Por qué no los dos? Sounds fun. Think I can feed the pig pretty much whatever I want because it's a pig. Yeah, perfect. Love that. Okay. Pigs are not... Oh, there's a dude. What are you doing down here? There's like weird evil spirits everywhere. Nice, there's just a jar full of dango. Hi, what's up with you? Animal lover? I'm an animal. Where did he go? I just can't think of where my Inaba could have gone. It's one of the dangers of keeping pets. Have you seen him, pup? What's an Inaba? Where on earth has my little Inaba gone? You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you, pup? No. But I'll keep an eye out. While your hands are free, you could give me some pets. It's just an idea I came up with. Oh. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't get scared. I was scaring it. That was my war cry. Wilder Girls? Okay. Jump scared in Ōkami. Jump scared in everything. Let's be honest. I'm a little bit of a scaredy cat. What? Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Now I can hit you. Okay, I guess we have to hit all your stuff back at you. Okay. Can I do this? Okay, no. This? Ow. Okay, I gotta wait until they're in the middle of a strike or something. It's annoying. This enemy isn't even taking any damage. There we go. Rude. Should have sliced him. Okay. Wait for you to plunge into the ground. Okay. Dodge it this time, though. Rude. Okay, can I hit whatever this is back at him? Up? No. Over? Okay. I'm trying to... That's not the line I was trying to make. I don't like this enemy. Boo! Boo enemy. It's a skull. Do I need a different weapon where, like, I have the shield that's blocking, or...? I hate this. This is boring and annoying. Okay. I was able to hit it once. Okay. Hit that. Hit that. Nope. Yo, yeah, I agree. Yo, this is him being silly, huh? Stupid. Hold on. What if I do that? Nothing. Okay. Can I... Okay, that helped. That helped. Blow you out of the way. Blow you out of the way. Okay. This helps. Almost dead. Oh, I don't have any more ink. Okay. Gonna get you. God, I hated this enemy. Yeah, bonus 0 yen, I agree. I didn't mean to go over there. I don't think. I was trying to get out here. Did you say? I don't. I didn't get every nook and cranny of my closet. I didn't do the edges. Oh. I always start with the edges with like a line brush, and then you do were you doing rollers, or were you doing... You can get to that next time. Nice. Okay. Kitty! Is this the kitty I need? Is this a pet? Are you a pet? Rollers? Gotcha. Are you... Oh, there's several kitties. Never mind. Oh, I didn't mean to... Sorry. Oh, woo! Okay, so that's not the guy's pet. Where in the world are we going? My goodness, there's a lot. I don't know how necessary it is. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would say it's necessary if you're painting over wood. Oh, it's gone. No. No, I wanna do that. Come back. It depends on how different the color is from the color you're doing right now as well. Ah! Oh, 2 of them? Oh, I've made a mistake. Why do I have to do it twice? Like, do I need to do the wind from both directions? Okay. There's some health. Whoops, okay, okay. Get you. Get you again. Why did that one not work? Okay, careful. Okay, let's blow them away before they can come get me. Nice, okay. Okay, now they have their umbrella up. Maybe it's when they have their umbrella up. Okay. Okay. Woo! Oh. Nice. A trash bag. Oh, that's an interesting technique. I've not done that one before. Yeah. One of these. Rabbit. Rabbit. Perfect. Okay. It's a lot of rabbits. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Love that. Okay. That's apparently the painting resource. I bet it's killing you that my kitchen's not fully painted yet. You've had all these painting tips in your pockets. No admittance without permission. To where? Left to northern Ryoshima Coast, straight to Sei-an City. Why can't I come in? Oh. No admittance to Sei-an City without permission. Okay, I read my left and my right wrong. I need to water this area. Where's water? Is there any water? Is that fire over here? Okay. I don't think I can go in there. Hold on, there's stuff floating. And there's like a green pestilence. Ugh, yuck. more coast. Guess let's just keep fighting. More of these guys? More yous? No, okay. Oh, lightning. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know what to do about this. These are ears, I guess, huh? Ah, leave me alone. No, 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 you leave me alone. I guess wind is my new best friend. Friendship ended with slice. Stop. Who hits? Ooh. Okay, so once they wear themselves out, you can hit them a couple times. That's just kind of what I'm seeing. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay. Man, everybody's just going dizzy. Here, blow you away. Ow. It's nice of them to take turns being hittable. Ah. Rude. Ah. Demon Fang? Yes. We're getting good. Hey, whoop. Okay. Oh, it wasn't 0 health yet. Perfect, I guess. Oh, woo! It's not pestilence, it's pesto sauce? It is green, isn't it? That checks out. Oh. Don't I need this? Oh, this is my buddies. Hi, horsey. Heck yeah. I'm excited to get back into house project after 2 more weeks. I should be able to tile my kitchen floor. Ooh. Do you have a specific tile picked out, Nut? Okay, I feel like I needed the water for something over there, but now I don't. Oh, this is health water. Heck yeah. Pretty sure this is health water, right? Is this not giving me my health back? Give me health. No, this is just mermaid water, huh? It's not like the hot springs. Boo. Okay. Still haven't figured this. Oh. Do I have to right there? This is like an agate. That's really pretty. Yeah, that wouldn't do it, would it? These guys aren't gonna give me the border. Hi. What is it, pup? You want to cross the border? You'll have to speak to my colleague if you do. Hey, pup, do you know the moon turret, by the way? You know, the structure at the foot of Ankoku Temple. I heard the view of the moon from there was amazing. Mind you, it's too high for me to get up there. It's a little ambition of mine to go moon viewing there one day. I'd have to master jumping at the dojo first, though. You look a bit heavy on your feet. Guess it's out for you too, huh? Oh, I have to go to the dojo? Rude. This is the border between the north and south of Ryoshima Coast. Many of our most treasured scenic spots lie beyond here. Unfortunately, they're all crawling with monsters at the moment. The border is here to stop them from forming a gang. Of course, travelers used to stop by all the time in the olden days. So I can't get through currently, it seems. Oh no, what if there was no gate? Uh-oh. Oh no, what happened? Oh no! Oh no, what happened? What was that? We'll never know. Oopsie daisy. Oh no. Oh no! Man, all this stuff just keeps happening. Maybe you shouldn't be there. My house is from the 1920s. Master bath is 1-inch hex tile. Oh, that's classic, yeah. I want to do something similar in the kitchen? That sounds amazing. I love the checkerboard tile. I keep trying to get, this is not at all important, but like, so for the floors in the kitchen, I haven't picked out the final tile for that, because I want a tile. It's currently linoleum and I don't like it. But I can't find the tile I want. Because what I want is, I really want the classic like checkerboard kitchen, but my kitchen is so tiny that I think that like a really high contrast would really overwhelm in that space. So I'm looking for like a really low contrast, like white and like a gray. And I'm trying to find a stone that's a white and a gray so that there's a little bit of pattern in it, just a little bit of interest, and like nice big tiles. And everything is like these like, rectangles? I just want square tiles, like foot square tiles. From the same manufacturer, one in like a gray and one in a white, and I'd like it in a ceramic, please. Like I very much exactly know what I want and nobody makes it. I've been searching for so long. I can find the gray I want, but the same manufacturer doesn't make a white. Why? Just make it a white. Just make the same tile but in white. Please, for me, please. I think it'd be really cute. Personally. Do the 50s diner style black and white diamond tiles? No, but that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to do that diner style, except I just cannot have it be that high contrast. It's too small of a space. It's gonna overwhelm it. I have an extremely tiny kitchen. So like that would be detrimental to that space. Call them up and see if they can do, I'll call them up and see what I can do, Ginger. Thanks, Andy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I would love to change the floors eventually. Right now, they're just covered in paint. Because, like, I was going to get rid of them. So I did not care, and I didn't put down the right protective layer for it. So now anybody who comes over to my house, I just look crazy. I have, like, blue splotches and streaks and stuff all over the floor. Like a weirdo. Welcome to my kitchen. Yes, I stand in here constantly. It's only partially blue. Oh, I remember how I talked about like I was spraying in there and I got my feet all blue and I had to put boxes on them and like shuffle to the bathroom so I could wash my feet off in the tub. I kind of did a similar thing when I was painting the cabinet. I got my foot caught on like the stir stick, I guess. And so I got a bunch of white paint on the bottom of my foot, so I ended up having to like one-footed hop over to my bathroom again because it's over carpet. So I'm just glad that nobody witnessed my ridiculous shame. My house sounds like an interesting disaster. Yeah. I mean, it's no longer moldy, so we're great. I think it looks weird right now, but it's in a transitory space. It'll be great. Like, my vision for the kitchen, it's gonna be so cute when it's done. But, it sure is interesting to look at right now. What? I painted that cabinet today. We're almost done. I've got depending on how the paint settles, I might have like a little bit more of the corners to do on like one more coat. But like that should be easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then I'm gonna have a cabinet done. A whole cabinet. How inconvenient. The ancient Ankoku temple is at the top of the hill here, but the priestess in charge is always busy and never there. I'm afraid you've had a wasted journey like me, Wolf. Yeah, anyway. Work. What is this word? Itinerant. A whole... Yes, that's a big deal, Nut, actually. I sent you a link to a place I bought my hex tile at. They have all kinds of sizes for hex. That'd be great. I just need square, though. It's so weird that you would think that like either a 6x6 or a 12x12 square tile would not be all that rare. But apparently, like, the in thing right now is rectangle tile. So you will find, like, whatever. It's whatever. I'm gonna move past it. The other thing is that a lot of it is, like, marble. And why would you put marble tile in a kitchen? Marble is extremely porous and very easy to stain. If I drop my pasta sauce on the floor, I'm gonna have stained floors? No, thank you. They have a huge variety. I will look. I'm perfectly fine to order samples. I've been to so many tile places in the state, and I just haven't found anything. It'll be great. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Whew. I get the feeling that one cabinet is like 30% of your kitchen. It's not even. 30, that's a lot. But it'll be a load off my mind. Is what it will be. It's all the way over in a different part of the kitchen, like on the other side. So it's really annoying to lug everything back and forth. And it's like the one I see the least, so I'm practicing my techniques on it so that I can get better and do all the ones I will be looking at. So that's kind of why it's like secluded and I keep working on it by itself. Ankoku Temple's head priestess practices monster subduing magic. So if there is any trouble in the city, they call her for help. And there's been nothing but trouble in Sei-an City lately. I hope the priestess will be back before too long. Sounds great. Awoo, awoo. Bite you. Bite you. Bite you. I think what they were telling me was that I need a jump technique that I don't have, so I might need to go back to the dojo. Unless there's a dojo that I can practice at here. You can also put a seal over different kinds of tile too. That's fair, I guess. I didn't think of that. I guess I would think that that would wear down over time and I would need to reseal it. And I don't like redoing. I would just, like, ceramic tiles are just so durable for the most part. I don't want to have to seal marble every once in a while because my sense of time will pass and I'll be like, oh, fuck, it's been 70 years and I haven't resealed that tile. It feels like it was just 3 weeks ago. Examine. People offer incense here. Sounds great. Wow, that's some statue. Somebody's gonna steal it if it's left out here much longer. Who steals statues?
Wait, him, not Charlie. Speaking of that, where is my best buddy?
You guys didn't roll any Charlie on the wheel earlier. I still can't make him quiet. I'm sorry. I was thinking of letting the boo coins be spent on a few different things, and one of them would be, you know, maybe being able to bring back Charlie for everybody for a little bit. I'm still trying to, you know, hammer out some of the details and stuff, but like that's part of what the coins are for a little bit. I figured it would be nice. Okay, so not to, I guess, I thought it would be nice to, you know, maybe like have a tiny little, like, not intermission, but like I get done with stream and I get really hungry, and then like I eat a little bit and then I have a hard time sleeping right after stream. So on stream days I don't get very good sleep. Hi Kyora, how are you? So I thought maybe I would have a spot where, like, you know, we could all just chill for like a little bit and hang out, and I could have like a little snack. And I thought that something would be nice would be if you guys were able to, you know, do some redeems that are maybe a little bit more interruptive than normal, like, channel points things. And that's kind of what the idea of what the coins are for. Post-stream hunger's real, it really is. So that's kind of the idea. Like, you'll be able to turn in your points, you'll be able to pick up your coins, and then you guys will be able to buy some fun stuff. And, you know, maybe Charlie could be on that list. Again, still working it out, but I got some of the other details to pin down. I just thought it'd be cute. I thought it'd be nice. I'll figure it out. If you have ideas, I'll take them in my stream suggestions channel, but whoever owns this should be more careful. Yeah, because people just go around stealing fuck-off heavy statues all the time. Can I blow out all the candles? Would that be sacrilegious? Or will they light right back up? That sounds really neat. I'm gonna be excited. Oh. Okay, so they do light all back up. Okay. Can I... This is fire. Can I light the incense? We don't need to do that. I could blow everything out. Oh, nope. Bow wow, bow wow. It feels like I need the priestess to be back. But I don't know where she is right now. Maybe I need to get here during the day. I could turn it to daytime. I could put a vase in there. Okay. Oh, did we circle all the way back around? Hold on. Did I circle all the way around? I'm so confused. Why am I all the way back here? Why am I all the way back here? And what's up with that pirate ship? I don't know how I got here. I'm gonna have to review the VOD. I legitimately have no idea. I don't feel like I went in a circle. Oh, I'm gonna have to disable the wheel command. Thanks, Evil. You're right, I didn't finish that. Oh. What, Amy? You want to climb up this tower? I do. I do, Isun. I bet that'd be a fine view from up there, but it won't be easy. I don't even think you could do that wall jump of yours here. You'd probably just bang your head on the ceiling. Of course, it'd be different if you had the double the jumping power. Yeah, it would. Do I need to go to the dojo? Is that what they're telling me? Who's over here? Who are you? Why are you mostly naked? Hi, thank you for the shell. Oh, goodbye. Didn't you owe Boozy a spin? No, that's not what... No, Nut. No. Boozy was saying that she was the 5th one during that... Not that it was, like, out of 5. She was number 5. She was the first wheel spin. So we already did that. I thought Comet Spin was the one that I hadn't actually spun a wheel at, but I forgot to check the VOD. So... Such a shame about the ship stranded out there on the rocks. I mean, it was so close to the port. But then it was attacked by that terrifying water dragon and sunk. People say there's an invaluable treasure in it too, but the water dragon makes it too dangerous to sail these seas. Water dragon? Pork. You should think twice about bathing here, you know? The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snap up a wolf like you. What's this water dragon you keep talking about? You don't know about the water dragon? The huge dragon god rampaging about the seas around here? It's supposed to be the god of the sea, keeping peace in the oceans. But one day, it just went crazy and started attacking people. All the ships bringing food to the city were sunk by it. The queen must have been beside herself. As much as I love the wheel, I'm pretty sure I only redeemed the checking after the respective wheel spin. Oh, thank you. Apparently, there's an invaluable treasure on that ship over there. I figured if I was missing one by the end of stream, somebody would have said something. But it's been left like that ever since the water dragon sunk it. It's one of those things where, like, you know, you leave home and you're like, did I close the garage door? Like, that's what I had the moment of, like, whoops. Uh-oh, did I forget to do this? I don't remember. It's like, it's ephemeral when it happened. So, okay, we have more info. Interested in the invaluable treasure on the ship, are you? Yeah. Apparently, it was carrying a huge cargo of treasure. I heard about this weird mallet that makes you small as a bug. You can get through gaps as small as the eye of a needle with it. I could fight Isun to the death with it. I can't think what on earth you could use it for, though. I can make Isun so small that it's like he barely exists. Looks like you were expecting some cash instead, eh? Anyway, you really shouldn't be bathing here. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snap a wolf like you. All right. Don't mind me, I just need my D&D character. Enjoy. Okay, let's save. We've mostly just ran along the coast. What? Oh, hi, dogs. Why are there 3 dogs here? Hi, doggos. Meat. And you can say, you can? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button to skip this. Okay. Oof, oof. Maybe I should use my mermaid coin to go back to the dojo. That's kind of what it feels like the game sort of has been telling me to do. Okay. It's like, if I need the double jump power, then I need the double jump power, right? Maybe that will get me up to where the cat likes to... And then I can impress the cat god and I can get the cat brush technique or something. Whee! It's like, in that area over to... The guy's missing his pet. We need the double jump to get up to that area, but will that take us out to the ship? I don't know. Can I get these rabbit seeds? Okay. I can give them herbs. This place is huge. Can I buy more? Can I buy more herbs or whatever? Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. I would like to do some shopping, yes, thank you. Man, look at all that extra... Oh, yeah, I can buy a mermaid coin. Let's buy another one of those. And some more of this. Fantastic. I want to buy more of the other stuff, too. I have a lot of seeds. We'll do an extra meat and an extra fish. Perfect. Thank you. Can I just get it? Oh no, because there's a water dragon. Okay, but what if we go out there, right? Like, what if we just go out there? You know, who's gonna get mad at us, really? If I'm just on lily pads, am I even in the water, if you really think about it? I'm not even in the water. So, like, I'm not touching you. You know, you can't get mad at me. What? What? I didn't even... What? Water dragon can't get mad at me. Yeah, I'm boating over. I didn't know I had a boat. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't move the camera where I want it to go, which is a little frustrating here. Ah! What a sorry sight. Bet it was one sweet ship in its heyday. It could have been carrying lots of stuff on board, but how are we going to get in without drowning? Okay. Why are we frame stuttering? Hello? Switch is having a hard time out here. I mean, obviously, I see that. Okay, if that doesn't call the dragon, then what does? Okay. Oh, okay, there's the stairs. Okay. Wait, what? Why can't I get up there? Why? Hello? Why can't I get up there? Why is the game being a dink? So I need the double jump to be out here too? Okay. I don't know what to do about this. Can I put a bomb on one of the lily pads? Okay, the bombs don't sink. Just good to know. Okay, well, let's go back, I guess. That's I feel like we need to go to the dojo. Let's go use one of our mermaid coins. We'll go back to Shinshu Field. I like this boat. I didn't know I could do this. I'm a big fan of this. Whee! I probably don't need to draw Oh, I get bigger gusts of wind the bigger I draw it. I forgot about that. Now what about this clam thing? Can I hit you? Let me have the bone. Rude, let me have the bone. Yay. Okay. It was over this way. Whee! Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Ah! Rude. Ow. Can't quite see during this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Get out of here. Slice you. Dice you. There's a demon fang. Another one? No. Okay. That's fine. Every once in a while, like a colored shield seems to come up a little bit, and I'm not quite sure what's... Nope, leave me alone. God, all right, whatever. I should turn it to daytime. Maybe I need to level up. Like, it wouldn't hurt to get more ink pots. Especially if I'm meant to be doing a bunch of different stuff like that. Get you, get you. Come on, get out of here. Get you. Okay. Yep. There's so many of these guys between where I am and where I want to go. I'd say the music is not as immediately iconic as Zelda. Having fun, but it's no do 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 do. You know? Okay. This got me through here. And then there was... Do I want to go here? Let's try. I did miss this. Maybe there's a dojo here. Like, maybe I don't have to go somewhere else. Sei-an City, Commoner's Quarters. Huh? What the? I thought the big city would be a happening place. What's up with this funky looking mist? It's a miasma. It looks downright hazardous to your health. I wonder if people can actually live normal lives in this nasty stuff. I very much doubt I can actually bloom these right now. Okay, so it seems like we can exist in Sei-an City at least. A little bit. Oh, you okay? Samurai Dandy. I wonder what Queen Himiko has been doing all this time. She's normally there for people, even us commoners. And until now, she's been able to protect Sei-an City from evil. I don't understand why she would suddenly shut herself away. I bet she's being beset by a demon like Fusei. Queen Himiko, I beg of you, please come to our rescue. Oh man, this looks bad, Amy. What's going on in the background? Oh, that's a delivery guy. You good? Hayate. Oh, that's a cute name for a delivery guy. This is terrible. I need to deliver these letters without delay, but I'm in so much pain that I can barely stand up. The mist's thickened again today, too. Oh, why does my body have to let me down today of all days? This mist does seem to make you feel sick and depressed. Ever heard of anything like that before, Amy? I feel like I'm supposed to be asking a bunch of them. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, get. There we go. Love that. Okay. Gasp, gasp. I think I'm feeling worse and worse every day, and people say the water dragon's causing all sorts of problems. Maybe the Ryoshima Coast will never be at peace again. I can't bear all this worry and pain anymore. Oh, when will it be over? I knew it, Amy. This is no ordinary mist. I mean, it's all over the city and won't go away. It's downright unnatural. Seems there are still some people who are unaffected. But who knows what'll happen if this continues a few more days. So, would it help if I bite you? Well, uh-oh. Well, we'll never know now. Vengeance slip. Work. This feels like a canal, so like later it's gonna be covered in water. More exorcism slips? What's this? Keep out digging for water source. They dig in a canal here? Looks interesting, don't you think, Amy? It does. Curse that confounded water dragon causing such a commotion. How can the god of the sea be ruining a piece like this? I bet the dragon is to blame for the state of this canal, too. All that fuss has caused the lake to plug itself up. Master Carpenter Naguri. Hey, Amy, it looks like there's trouble over here, too. Seems the whole city's a complete mess. Oh, did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf? I'm afraid it's completely dried up. This canal was a really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now that there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left, one lowly carpenter. But I'm determined not to give up. You get quite fit doing my job. Now I can reap the benefits. I built almost everything you see here in Sei-an, you know. So there's nothing I don't know about the place. Want to know where the key to this water source lies? It lies in Lake Biwa's drain plug. You certainly seem to listen well for a pooch. Maybe I should tell you about Lake Biwa's plug then. Sei-an City is floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills the canal around the city, but the water dragon's antics have made this plug seal up. No wonder the canal is dried up. And that's why we're in this sorry state now. I'm sure that the plug is located beneath this area. If I can dig my way to it, the water should come gushing out. It's pretty exciting, don't you think? If you think so, then maybe you could help me out. Is this gonna be like the same... I think this is the same mini-game that probably happened in the Sanctuary. It's a shame wolves can only answer with their eyes. Still, it doesn't matter what you are if you're willing to help. Now listen carefully while I explain what you have to do. Like I told you, Lake Biwa's plug is right below us here. I'll concentrate all my efforts on finding it. All you need to do is use those claws and get digging. I'll use the hole you dig to get to the plug, and when I reach it, I'll give it a good whack and open it up. If no water comes out, you might need to give me a hand. So do you understand what you have to do? I think so. That looks like a yes to me. It's time for Wolf and Human to pool their energy together. Let's get going. Let's do this. It's got to be that mini game again, right? Yes. Okay. Hello? There we go. Rocks come in many styles. Game ends with the time limit is up. Water to get us back up. Turning. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong way. How in the world? Okay. Go back this way. And then let's go back up. How do I get up? Both of us have to get up. What? I really don't like how do I get down? I can't. From here, I can't get down. Right? I have to go this way. Why can he go back up and I can't? What is this nonsense? All right, well, let's just, yeah, I know. -5. I want to start over. We gotta try this again. This is annoying. Yeah, we'll retry. Let's try this way. Oh, no. How do I get back up? I hate this. I want to get over here. To the right. Like, I was trying to dig. Oh, I can... Okay, we can start over. If I stand here... Okay. Bloom this. No, 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 no. You come back up. Come over this way. Now, I want to bloom this. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. Now where to go? How in the world do I get down to this area? And then where? Buddy, come over this way. Sounds like he's coming down. Buddy, are you coming? No! Hi, Katie! How are you? Sorry, I'm just... This guy's being a dink. Okay. How do I get over here? Hi! Maybe I can just blow him past this. Hi, Pride! How are you? Hi, Oopsie Blue. How you doing? We're gonna get this old man down here. Come on. He's gonna dig, and it's gonna be great. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I know. Okay, we're gonna get you past here. Okay. Find a source. We got this. How is Pokemon, hun? Perfect. Oh, thank God. Okay, we don't have to do that like a third time. He got stuck between two big thorny things. Ah! Hi, Ginger. How's the game going? It's going good. We're curing a pestilence in a city, I think. We figured out that we can turn our lily pad into a boat. What else have we done? We're trying to go find a princess. We beat like the big bad, sort of, except it turns out there's a bigger badder. So it's been fun. Pokemon is fun, but I keep getting lost. Oh, that's exactly me in this game as well. Sorry. We're about to sink a city. I hope that's not what's actually happening. I have a feeling that what's been happening is that they didn't get any clean water and they didn't know how to like take care of any of their stuff themselves. So they've been getting sick because they don't have any clean water to, you know, clean up after themselves. Let's go. Well, hun, if you need to do any post-stream stuff, I think it's getting late. If you need to, you know, eat or rest or anything. Thank you very much for the raid, hun. Oh, I hope you had fun. I'm sorry you got lost. I can't claim to be any less lost in this game. But we got some water. Look at this wonderful water from Lake Biwa. Sei-an has had its fair share of hardships lately. The water dragon on the rampage and that strange mist all over. But it matters not what trials present themselves to us. If we solve them one by one, we will emerge unscathed. You're right. Divide and conquer, right? I suppose my work here... Whoops, I missed that text. I think it said his work here was done. Thanks, Wolf. You did a good job. Can I get some head pats? Can I get some head pats, please? You wanna pat me on the head? Hello? Hello? Bite you. Bite you. Yep. Suppose my work here is done for now. Okay, alright. Sounds great. Can't even pat me on the head. Very rude. Ma'am, are you feeling better? Now that there's water? Ugh, I feel like my whole body's being choked by something. I've been feeling rough ever since that cursed zone appeared. Many are even worse off than me. Some have succumbed to illness. Oh, our poor city. What's happening to us? JR, what's up? A stretch? Okay. Well, alright. Well, let's hang out here in the miasma and do a nice big stretch. Go into the building, have a stretch. Ginger just wants head pats and to run around in a woo. That's, I mean, can you ask for a lot more in life than to run around, go a woo, bite people every once in a while, and get head pats? That sounds like a great life. What's this reading emails shit, huh? Why do I need to log into Teams, you know? I would so much rather do this. You know, I never want to have to ride per my previous email again, you know, or just circling back, checking in. No, thank you. I'm good. Pay water bill? What do you mean? I wasn't feeling great, so I went to take a nap around 4, and here we are. I'm glad. I hope you feel better after your nap. Okay, hold on. We're still stretching a little bit. Ooh, doing the deep ones behind the back. There we go. And I'm gonna rotate my ankles. I'm gonna wiggle my toes. Toe wigglers. I do not? Well, that's a shame. Have you gotten water and food and all the other stuff your body needs? If not, please do that. Ugh. I'm gonna be bossy and ask you to do it. Okay. Alright, ankles have been rotated. Yeah, you can moodang all you want. I said what I said. Alright. This just looks like a carpenter's hut. Because these are like Japanese saws. The way they build sort of like tongue and groove stuff is so neat. Like all the different kinds of saws that these are. If you watch like Japanese woodworking techniques, they are so cool. Which way did I come in? This way? Okay. I'm gonna lurk a while I get ready for bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for the lurk, hun. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. And enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a good, cozy sleep. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Get away from this miasma. Do I have to go up the canal? Probably, huh? Okay, let's get our little lily pad boat going. Can I clear the miasma away with a little bit of a wind? It seems that I cannot. This is how we get back in there. I'm doggy paddling. We're good. We're good. Okay. So everybody's still not feeling great. That's understandable. Buddy, you okay? Would you be okay if I bite you? If I bite you? Ow, 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 ow! I've been under the weather for a while now. Lately, the pain's so bad that I seize up when I'm out and about. Okay, but did my little bites, did they distract you? Because they were confusing? Curses, I don't have time for this. Ow, ow, ow. Stop staring at me, Mutt. Okay, what if I bite you? I feel like I need to go in there, because whatever's going on with the queen has gotta be like the source of whatever this is, and she's like possessed and I need to fix her. The city's bigwigs live across the bridge ahead. That area's crammed full of awesome palaces. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. You are bite obsessed? I don't know what you mean. I do the normal amount of biting. The normal amount. I have no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about this mist. Since she's probably, like, in the middle of a terrifying battle. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens and the like anyway. If you say so. I don't trust you, Easton. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Why does this look like a puzzle? Pretty. Uh-oh. The bridge down again? Okay. Hello? Hello? Bite you. Hi. Benkei. 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 Hehehe. At last the time is near. Benkei, the fisherman monk, shall lay claim to his 1000th sword. Are you gonna try to steal my sword? Wandering warrior monk Benkei. I have traveled far and wide, a challenging master swordsman, and 999 swords have I claimed by my own hand. But now that I have defeated all who dared challenge me, that last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1000. And thus, aimlessly, I have wandered. That is until a legend drew me to Sei-an City. If only he could see me and could see that I'm carrying a big fuck-off sword. It is said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Biwa. Uh-huh. Have you heard the legend about Lake Biwa? You mean about that sword? Even I could barely believe it when I first heard, but they say a living sword swims freely about these waters. If true, it would make a fitting addition as my 1000th sword. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable and another impassable. As you can see, it makes for a fine place to fish. It grieves me to cut off access to the city. No, it doesn't, but I'm afraid this bridge shall stay this way while I fish for the living sword. Of course, that may be easier said than done. So it's you. Bite you. I was right to bite you. I was right to bite you. Bite you. Herm. Bite you. This is no mere fishing trip for me. This is a true battle with the living sword. Therefore, I must arm myself with the right weapon. That fishing rod over at the tool dealer in town would be perfect. Oh, you should see it. It is the purest of white, like new fallen snow. There is no chance of victory without that rod. Alas, it would appear that I cannot afford it. Oh, what am I to do? Okay, so we gotta go buy this dink a sword so that we can fish here and get him his other thing. Okay. Do you know you're a dink? It's making this whole area, like, the whole city is under, like, a pestilent miasma, and he's like, you know what I should do is make it so that nobody can get to the main palace. Because I'm doing my thing, and that's what's most important. Skip all that and just use the sword on the fish? Life hacks? I would love to. Okay, so I need to go buy at the tool thing. So I gotta find the tools. This is not that. This is explosives. You just sell explosives? Hello there, Mutt. What are you doing out in the mist like this? Now's hardly the time to be wandering around Sei-an, not since that mist arrived so suddenly. The cursed zone's appearance isn't helped matters either. Queen Himiko's gone and shut herself up in her palace. Some dude made the bridge go out. That's not, and everyone else is hiding out inside their homes. Shouldn't it be the job of our leader to help us through this? Anyway, business is slow, to say the least. If you've been sent over to do the shopping, then get it over with. Sure, let's see what you have. Damn, okay. I do want that. I would love 7 Strike and whatever's going on there. Yeah, okay, I gotta save up for that. Yeah, this is not the tool shop. That's cool, though. Hi. This... Are you the... This doesn't look like a tool shop. Tool dealer, never mind, I'm wrong. Oh, this is terrible. The water dragon is causing so much trouble out in the sea. It's gotten to the point where I can't procure any goods to sell. There used to be tons of fish, both in Ryoshima and here in the city. But the water dragon's antics have scared them all away. The price of fresh fish has gone through the roof. What is it, Pooch? Been sent to do the shopping? I don't have much for sale, but feel free to take a look. Yeah. Okay. Blinding Snow is the one that he wants the white one, which is cheaper than the Marlin Rod, right? Why do you want the cheaper one? Herbal medicine. I feel like I should buy the herbal medicine because we're gonna need it at some point. Apparently the price of fish did not go up. I thought genuinely that the price of fish was going to be more expensive than it usually is. Okay, well, let's get the medicine. And this. Made by burning wood at a high temperature, perfect for drawing. I think we're okay for now. I feel like we're gonna need the medicine. Preemptively, just buy it. Okay, let's go give this dink his stupid fishing rod. And then he can leave. Yeah, uh-huh. You should see it. It is the purest of white, like new fallen snow. That's blinding snow, the rod from the tool dealer. It is. With that fine rod, I would at last have a chance against the living sword. Now be a good doggy and give it here. Yeah. Happy day. I've never fished before? Okay. But it should not be too much different from a good sword fight. Now to catch that 1000th sword, I thought you have to challenge people. I shall engage in mortal combat with that elusive living sword. Is it a swordfish? I've been holding my rod over this water for some time now, for like mere seconds. However, the living sword has yet to bite. But you know what they say, patience is a virtue. I shall sit here as long as it takes. Amy. Hoodhead here's never gonna let us cross at this rate. Time for some of that angling magic of yours. Yeah, I know. Fish that living sword out of the lake. Yeah. Hoodhead sure is a handful. I wonder if there really is such a thing as a living sword anyway. It's a swordfish. It's a swordfish, right? That's gotta be what it is. Hi, Pokey Penguin. How are you? Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line from the tip of the pole to the fish. I don't know exactly what we're fishing for, but don't let it get away. Yeah, no, I remember. Okay, we're gonna need to do from the tip of the pole to the fish. Yeah. So we need to hook a couple of things that aren't the fish to start with. What's that noise? Why? Why? Oh, right. That. I forgot about that part. I don't remember which buttons are which. Okay, this is A. This is B. A, B. X is at the top. Why? Why? There we go. Shower time. Enjoy your shower, Nut. Man, I do need something to drink. Then go get something to drink, please. Something out of your truck. Okay. Do you have... There's no water in your house? There we go. Yep. I know. Come on. Okay, B. Ooh, there's another one. Got it. Let's go. I keep not having a chance to get to the water store. There we go. There's, yeah. Why does it make me catch a bunch of stuff that isn't that? It's fine. You won't get away from me. It's a swordfish. Okay, okay, come on. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. There it... Oh, that... How is that a sword? It's like an eel. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Why? Why? I moved my line just a little bit. Come on. Isun is never helpful. Okay. I never have the patience to play cutesy games on my own time. It's been really fun. Like, what part of it is the... Are you like a serious, like, only Soulsborne stuff, or... Okay, A. There we go. The water store is the store where I get my 5-gallon jugs. Yeah. Oh, cutlass fish. I mean, that's sort of a swordfish. Cutlass. A cutlass is a kind of sword. I gotcha. For my water cooler? No, I figured, JR. The gods be praised. At last. At last I have fulfilled my dream. Okay. Are you really just gonna carry a fish around this whole time? So, that is the living sword? That is what I have been pursuing all this time? Don't take it so hard. I mean, it was one big cutlass fish. And a cutlass is a kind of sword, isn't it? Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in a lake? Spare me such solace. But enough about that. A monk never goes back on his word. I always play Rocket League, because I'm good at it and I have lots of friends I can play with. Oh, that makes sense. I shall make this jigsaw bridge passable once more. Yeah, get out of here. Stop ruining this bridge. Bite you. Whoa. Low battery. Rude. That's fair. That's probably a good note to us. Oh. Whoa, stop, Amy. I thought this mist was coming from the lake or mountains. So what's that stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? That's what I'm saying. Let's keep going, Furball. Uh-oh, it's Waka. Low batteries in chat? Aw. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. What took you so long, ma chérie? Not you again. Well, you can't fool us. We're not gonna forget that what you did to us back at Oroshi's cave. And why do you keep popping up wherever we are anyway? What are you up to this time? Excusez-moi, but I have no time to follow you around. You see, I'm busy looking for something. Some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is, it's just getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem. Suffice it to say, I want it quick and easy. Quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised. The world? Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens. A path to the heavens? Oh, stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind. Hehehe. This path concerns you too, ma chérie. Huh? Why does it stop the dialogue halfway through? Just let me do the whole thing. This city is in quite a bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Ha! We got you all figured out. This funky mist and your so-called path to the heavens. You're in cahoots with Queen Himiko. No, that's not what's going on, Isun. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of this city. Wait too long and it's au revoir. The damage will already be done. Why, you talking about it like it's somebody else's problem. You're behind it all, admit it already. Even if I was, what good would come out of arguing about it here? Methinks you should be doing something about the mist now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little one. Ahem, let me put it this way. Even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Or something like that. Understand, ma chérie? Sure, thanks. Thanks, Waka. Appreciate it. Okay, so... That's not a hole in the wall. I should be able to go under there. Rude. I want to talk to everybody here, but... Why talk when I could bite? Bite you. This is the lecture hall where the regent, Miss Rao, gives her sermons. She bestows guidance on people who have lost their way. Don't worry, Mutt. Miss Rao doesn't discriminate. You'll get your turn if you go to the end of the line and wait. But what if I don't want... I could just go in. I could just go in. You can just go in. You can just go in. Ah! Ah! Perfect. Land of the Gods. That's not the one I want. Does that have anything to do with what Waka just told us? Land of the Gods. It is said that a holy realm called the Celestial Plane is situated in the heavens above Nippon, where we mere mortals dwell. There was something floating above the city that we saw from a distance. This legend is ancient, and no one today knows of or speaks of it. However, I have been entrusted with the knowledge of this sacred place. One day, I was visited by a man who wove for me a strange tale. He said unto me, "The celestial plane has met its end." He related the horrors of this destruction to me at great length. His talk was unbelievable, but his eyes showed no reason to doubt. I only wish I had the fortitude to recount his harrowing tale here. I'm afraid my brush cannot bear the heavy burden of that sad fate. It seems that the celestial plane was destroyed long, long ago. The gods' spirits, rendered homeless, still inhabit the earth. I try not to think such thoughts when I gaze up at the sky. You can just go in as a dog and open up treasure. Just a nice life hack for you. If anywhere says that you can't go in, become a dog, go in, grab the treasure. Easy peasy. I think this might be a good spot to pick up because this controller does not work when I plug it in, so I can't plug it in to charge. I'm fairly certain that this is the controller that loses connection when I try to plug it in. So if it dies, like I could play it with Joy-Cons, but I don't want to. Do you know what I mean? I want to play with my cool handheld controller. So this might be a good stopping point for the evening, even though it's a little early. We could probably find somebody that we don't get to raid often. And I get to say that Tuesday's stream, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, let's move to the stream, this scene here. I'll find somewhere for us to hang out to, you know, somewhere cool for you guys to go after. But the Tuesday stream, I thought it would be really nice if we dipped back into Darkest Dungeon 2. They have a whole brand new area. There's a whole new character, and I keep getting almost spoiled on it, and I would like to get out ahead of that. So we're gonna be doing some Darkest Dungeon Dose, which is not what you call it anywhere. Wait, that wouldn't work? What wouldn't work? What wouldn't work? Cow raid? Oh yeah, it definitely wouldn't work. People wouldn't know what cow, most people wouldn't know what cow is. And it wouldn't show up as the little cow. So, all right, let me find a fun place for us all to raid out to. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you for joining me while we played Ōkami. We're gonna be playing Ōkami again, next Sunday. Who we got? Who is up? Who is streaming? Who's playing something that we don't get to look at a lot? Wow, so a couple people are playing Poppy Playtime. Hello Kitty. Okay. Let's see. You know what? We got a lot of people doing a lot of different things. We could... You know what? Let me just make sure that they're not ending really quick. I'm pretty sure that they won't be. But, yeah. Let's, Gosh, there's so many people that I would love to raid to. But I think let's try Hello Bee Gaming. They just started streaming. They're playing Subnautica. They only have 25 followers so far, so they haven't reached affiliate yet. But they are pretty cozy, and they're playing Subnautica. So, you know, little fishy jump scares. Both a mix of wonderful, cozy, terrifying ocean. So, yeah, I know, grumpy face, JR, I know. Nice stream, Gingerly, thank you, Pokey. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for streaming, thank you for hanging out. Hi, Ninja. It's lovely to see you again. So, yeah, let's, just go say hi. If they end up not being your vibe, you know, feel free to raid and run. But you know, I've been over there a little bit, and they are just they're pretty nice and cozy. So, you know, brand new, cozy, nice person. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, am I not raiding? Why didn't it work? Hold on. Why did the raid not work? There we go. Okay. So yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully next Sunday for more Ōkami. I'm gonna charge up my controller. I'm gonna make sure it has full battery next time. But yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 on Tuesday. We're not done with Hades. It would be nice to, you know, pop back in there every once in a while and finish up the story. But I think that, you know, there's a little bit of a, you know, succulent, juicy meat on the Darkest Dungeon 2 bones that I would love to get to. Have a good night. Have a good evening. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. Goodbye. Good night, JR. Good night, Pokey. Night, Ninja. Bye. Night, Manatee. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.